Yo, what's up, guys? Oh, man, I gotta get up earlier. What's up, Cordy? Hey, what's up, Kiwi? What's up, J Lane? What's up, BG? Karen, Mr. Pat. What's up, Unseen?
Yeah.
PD. Thanks, Munchie, for the 25 months. Doing alright, Kiwi. I'm just a little bit tired today. Yeah, that's all. Yo, Raccoon, thank you for the happy birthday. What's up, Joe? What's up, Toxic Croak? Fang Graphic. Cordy, welcome to the stream. I missed any of you. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. I was up doing stuff last night. I got an email from another like brand type thing that I actually like. So it's really good. Said, geez, how's it going? Oh yeah, I got emails from 2 brands that I might want to work with yesterday, actually. So they're like 3 different things that have like, you know, like different avenues for revenue. Looking forward to it. Yeah, one of them is a potential replacement for the merch place that we have now. So looking forward to that. Might want to get into a call with them and ask them if they can accommodate some of the things I was missing from the current place I'm working with. Yeah, thanks, guy. Yeah, if I can think of 2 things I would love to promote and tell you guys to use. Definitely G Fuel and McDonald's. Yeah, that's a really good lifestyle choice right there. Especially if you have both together. Oh, of course. Yeah. Oh yeah, good news. They got Mr. Incredible to work on Friday. And I made the deep fried Mr. Incredible song last night. So now all we have left is Walter White's facial mapping and his voice lines, and we'll be good to go, I think. And of course, like, rigging the rest of the models. Yo. What's up, Skate? Kangaroo meat? Heard that's good. Are you like Australian or something? Thanks for the good luck, J-Car. That's cool. Yeah. Hamburgers are good. I'm just wondering how long it's gonna do that. Stick drift is unreal. Make sure you guys sub to the VOD channel, by the way. Yo, Fang, thanks for the 5 gift subs.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Very helpful. I can't believe that we're almost halfway through April now.
Yeah.
I've gone down.
You guys gonna be okay with Walt? Shit seems hard. Yo, Newt, what's up? Yeah, gift subs are great here because I stream so much, so you're getting a lot of ad-free viewing, more bang for your buck. Yo, Cat, thanks for the good luck. I think what you're gonna have to do is just take an existing model and make it look more like Walter White. Like an existing model in the game. Or just like edit it. About Jester and Mr. White.
Hunt 3 years running. And then it feels. Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Why did you not give me that? Really? I don't understand. Yo, Spinner, what's up? It requires you to redo shit. Wouldn't editing the model be the exact opposite? Like, you're just editing, like, Tommy Jarvis to make him look more like Walter White. Yeah, and like people are like talking about the spoilers, like everybody's seen them. It's so frustrating. Also, people in my chat were coming in here saying shit. It's like, do you think I really want to know? My mind is telling me I gotta switch controllers now. Because this is really bad. Like, it's especially bad today. I'm gonna try recalibrate. Yeah, I hate spoilers, dude. We love jammies. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Huh? Oh. Yeah, AMC's spoiling Better Call Saul. Yo, Assassin, what's up?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yo. Bad internet.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, what's up, Aaron? How's it going? Just doing some runs.
What?
Let's go again.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yo, thank you, Lucas. I appreciate it, man.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed. Bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, Death, what's up? I'm feeling extremely restricted because of this controller. Like every time I try to adjust slightly to the right, I get the most insane stick drift of all time. There are a lot of cool things coming, by the way, guys. I don't know if you hear, but like, I don't know if you heard me say earlier, but I have 2 more potential brand deals that I just got offers for today that I actually like. For years, I got offers that I was just mad about, but we got 3 things going on now that I actually like a lot. The Mickey Card 8.
I can't hear you. Listen to fight.
What?
Yeah, I have several. I have 3 left. I gotta get more. Yo, Devil, what's up? Baby shift. I'm the controller guy. Yeah, I fix all my own shit. Yeah, they're easy to take apart. Not as easy as GameCube controllers, but still very easy. That's just like it's just such a short notice thing though, and I don't play the game. I'd be terrible. And I'm not gonna practice because I don't want to. Like, it's just not feasible. However, I'm happy to announce that 2 more brands reached out to me that I really like, or like, you know, I guess you'd call them brands. So I got 3 things that I'm working on now. They're all gonna be solid sources of income. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'll be talking to you guys about that soon. Is it though? Because like I don't think people are watching Fortnite to watch SpongeBob speedruns. Good exposure would be working on those history videos I haven't done in 2 years. I don't really need more exposure, man. I got 100,000 followers. People know who I am, they're just not watching. Because they don't appreciate the game. But all I have to do is build appreciation for the game and they'll come back. That's all it is. But in order to do that, I have to get a lot better at it first. I know they're out there.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, esports sponsorship would be cool. Don't really have the numbers for that though. I would probably need an average of 700 viewers for like 12 hours a day. Yep. Especially the way that I do them. They're very high production value compared to my average video. I think I really want to update my processor before I start working on those, because I will be rendering a lot of 4K footage. It's gonna take fucking forever.
What?
That's the best part. It's gonna be in 4K. You can watch it on your TV and it's not gonna be weird looking. I'm not the one who gets Mickey wins. I'm the one who gets fucking Mickey'd on. Sometimes I get a Mickey win, but it's rare. What's up, Simpsons? I'm the guy who's in like 7th or 8th place after getting hit by 5 things. And then I just don't get Mickey Mouse items. I just get mushrooms. It's so fucking dumb. Yeah, I love the VOD channel so far. We're not at 200 subs yet, are we? I want to get the VOD channel to 1,000. That's the first goal. I'll probably start uploading older VODs once we get to 1,000 subs.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Yeah, it's fucked up. Like, 12th place, what are you gonna get? I mean, I guess it really depends on how far away you are from first place. But like... yeah, I feel like bullet bills should be way more common in 200cc. 159. Nice, we're getting there. I'll probably upload older VODs, like throwback VODs, once we get to 1,000. No, that does make sense. That's just how it is. Like,
What?
you start based on your seed. That's just how like track works. That might even be how like NASCAR works. I don't really know. They do that so it's not chaotic. But yeah, it is kind of whack in Mario Kart because it's not like a track, I guess. Like, okay. In Mario Kart, it's whack. Because, like, on a track, when you start in first, you have to, like, run in a certain lane for a certain amount of time. And then you get to, like, a certain point where you're allowed to cut in. But they do that just so, like, people don't get trampled. But, like, in Mario Kart, if you're in the back, you're more likely to get better items, so it's not, like, that big of a deal. Like, the start of the race doesn't really matter in Mario Kart. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Make sure you sub to the VOD channel. If I can get that that VOD channel monetized, that would be really, really big for me. Yo, nice, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Like 11 hours of ads
How in Boris is he?
every day. That would be so helpful. That'd be so helpful for me. That's not really a question that I can answer. I have no idea what the CPM is. I just started it 3 days ago. Like, I have no idea what the growth potential is. That's a question that I cannot answer right now. I don't remember how long it takes to become monetized. I know it's harder now though.
What?
Yeah, I like the higher quality. Like the audio quality is a lot better. No frame drops, etc. I upload my local recordings though. It takes a little bit longer, but it's worth it. You get to see me click the start streaming button every time. What's up, Vapor? I'll probably start taking requests after we hit 1,000 subs. I want to, you know, have a pretty decent viewer base for the channel before I start digging into stuff and like rewatching to see if I like it or not. Cad, thanks, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What?
Good things are coming, guys. Just gotta be patient. And the view count will probably fix itself. By the end of May, I think that we'll have a good idea of where we are.
Keep.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Speed watching what?
I've got.
That was a choke.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, Freeze, what's up? I think I vaguely remember. I remember you had like an accident of some sorts, but don't think that's the same thing. Okay.
my
Hey Viz, what's up?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
cut.
Cut! Good.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, well, we just started, so we'll see what happens, but it seems to be going okay right now, I think. Okay, I shouldn't have said anything. The dropped input.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Why?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. What? Say hello to my little bubble friend. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, remember to subscribe to the VOD channel. I'm gonna start taking requests of certain specific VODs once we reach 1,000 subscribers on it. Shouldn't be hard to get there, I don't think.
Black.
Thank you. Yeah, the sandwich driving is going to take a little bit of effort. Why do you keep missing that? Yeah, the channel's not monetized, but it can be if you guys watch the VODs.
Yeah.
Yo, Azul, thanks for the 35. Sick.
Sinking feeling.
Alright, sure, no problem. I think a good time. Fuck, man. Oh my god. Why is there even a break in this run? Probably like the Dutchman cannons in like 10 minutes or something. I actually can just pause the timer. True, because I'm not doing a real run.
Here we are.
Come on. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Whatever. Just don't even want to fucking deal with it. One second. Wow. That was a choke. I don't even know what the hell that was. They're follower emotes. You just get them for following the channel. Improved, yeah. Yeah, I made them on stream. Oh, Sunny.
What?
I can upload it at some point. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs first. Because like taking requests requires a little bit more effort with like going through the VOD, making sure there's nothing in there that I don't want on there. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna grow the channel a little bit first and get it monetized. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like the beginning of an 11-hour VOD. So I can't remember what happened during the VOD. So I can go through. Yeah, no money. That would be huge though if I could have a somewhat small but steady VOD channel with ads on 11-hour videos every day. That would help me so much. It'd be really big. Yeah. Yeah, I've always uploaded the important stuff to YouTube. But the meme runs could never make it on there. Because I don't want to deal with like the risk of like getting a strike on my main channel.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, no problem. You have a good one. Thank you.
What?
Thanks, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Maybe a little bounce on the
I've been alright. I'm just tired today, that's all. Probably fell asleep at noon, that's probably why. Multiple days in a row of not getting very good sleep.
What?
Who? Oh, I'm so tired today. Hope you guys are having a good day.
Kids? I can't hear you.
Are you rated? I didn't even see that. Thanks, man.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, you have a good one, dude. Get that sleep. I need to sleep more, dude. Like exercising and not getting enough sleep. It's really bad. Yo, Brendan. Yeah, man. We'll see how it goes.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
All I need is a run that gets past this. That's all I need. Yeah, what's up? Takes so long to warm up. Actually takes forever. Thanks, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed. This is where I keep all my old comic books. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What? Hey, what's up, Caesar? How's it going?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent in yellow and porous is he? If not a nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What? Oh yeah, the toxic emote is looking pretty good. Yeah, we got a new one coming. The perfume department. Hey, what's up, Velka? I'm doing alright, man. There we go.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! What?
Come on, man. Yo, Crimson, what's up? It's going alright. I mean, we're having some problems getting things started. That's really it. I'm not sure, we'll see. It always depends on how these go. I want to see definitive progress every day. You mean rehydrated or the point and click? So I play both. Yo, Amon, what's up? Sussy.
I've got.
Yeah, I had that game. Game sucks. Yeah, you know, really graphically intensive stuff. This is fucking bullshit.
my fly.
Monkey. Hey Jay, what's up? Bad. Yeah, I did a playthrough of that like 5 years ago. It's on my YouTube channel. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Runs suck.
I can't hear you.
Oh my god.
What?
Say Monday or Tuesday. So it's Monday becoming Tuesday. Got it. Tuesday. Tuesday. You son of a bitch. Fuck off.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I
Yo, prompt, thank you. Thanks, man. the moment, I'm not even sure. I like to eat lettuce. I just don't really enjoy food these days. I just eat to live. Subtangles, I don't know. I just don't know. I never know what the game is gonna be like every day I play. I'll tell you what, if things keep going this way, we're not gonna be doing runs at all. Yeah, but like sauce is just like kind of defeating the purpose of trying to make your diet healthier, you know? Put some salt on it, like some sea salt or Himalayan salt.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss, thanks for the 31, man. Big. I don't think that one tiki is hard. I think it's just bullshit. This is hard and bullshit. But yeah, it does make the run faster, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think about it. Yeah, but I don't know when I'm playing it. I mean, what else am I gonna play? Like bullshit? No. I don't know when I'll be through with this. I'm nowhere close right now. So I'm getting shit runs, I'm not PBing. I'm not even doing runs that can PB. It's a hard question to answer because the routing's always changing, but let's just say like 40. Not necessarily. Because getting it first try is not very descriptive of how fast it is. You have to get it first try quickly and get like very fast speed. I mean, just try counting to 40 in any game you play. Like, 40 seconds is a very long time. Takes forever. Making multiple conscious decisions every second, and then you have 40 seconds. Like, that's a lot of time.
My old comic books. Say hello to my little friend.
It will never be predictable. But yeah, we're still gonna be adding stuff anyway. I don't know. It depends on the routing.
Wait, what?
Probably would try to optimize Flounder Hill a little bit more. I've already added a bunch of things since the inclusion of Swingerless as well. Like, this isn't even the most recently added thing to the run. Hey, Bull, what's up? It is, yeah. It's also just inconsistent. Aside from being the most hard, it's also inconsistent. I don't understand what you're talking about. Like, I don't understand the question. Like, is it possible to PB without it? Yeah, but like, okay, let's say I get like a 109.30 without it. How else am I gonna improve without it then? It's not based on like, can you beat your shitty time? It's about how low the run can go. And the run can go way lower with this than without it. Yeah. Damn nice. The Mickey cart. It's a pretty good addition to the stream. I know, I didn't understand your question, that's all. Just, people have to understand that, like, this isn't going anywhere. It's been the fastest way of doing this level for over 2 years. It's been like 2.5 years now, I think. At least in theory. It hasn't changed at all. The setup is exactly the same. It's not going anywhere. I said the same thing about One Tiki 3 years ago. It's still around. Yeah, I know. Some people just like, they complain about the run for the runner. Like, they're like, oh, I can't wait for this to be out of the run. It's like, you're not even the one who's running. Like, why are you complaining? Some people are like that, it's really annoying. It's like really weird too, because like you would think that people would appreciate the amount of effort that goes into it, but they'd rather just see an easy run where the streamer just talks to the chat the entire time and not actually watch something impressive. They prefer this to not be in it, some people. Obviously not everybody's like that. But I feel like the general Twitch hive mind just prefers runs that don't have major reset points or just insane shit that's like ridiculous to even get a run pass. It's like, reset. No world record. God forbid something requires focus and practice on Twitch. That was whack. Yeah, they're just like, they like get fed up for you, which I get it. They care enough to get upset. But it's also just like, it doesn't make me feel better, you know? It's just toxic. You know? Like instead of believing in the runner, you're just like, okay, let's just get rid of this so the runner doesn't have to lose runs. Yeah, I don't know. That's why like a VOD channel is so good for my style of streaming and speedrunning. Because I always talked about like people don't appreciate the process, so maybe it's just because I don't appreciate the process. Like if I upload every VOD and show that like how much all these hours matter and how much they add up, people might eventually realize that there's a lot of work being done here. This is the perfect kind of stream for this to work. Daily 10 to 11 hour uploads. It's like, how's that happen? The guy's just fucking playing the game all day. Fucking fuck. People are just so weird though, because you got like the bandwagoners who are like, I can't wait to see this in a run, and then when they see it in a run, they realize like, wait a minute, the person has to reset to it 99% of the time. Yeah, it's funny at the last 10-minute break I had to deal with. I had to fucking 50 minutes, 0.25 seconds. Like actually a quarter of a second off. That was a retime. That was actually a retime. This one was not a retime because it was like 0.7. It was never gonna be a 109. But yeah, the 50.00 was just awful. You know, I'm gonna try to explain this the best way possible. The most annoying thing is when people act like they're entitled to you liking them just because they like you. And I get that a lot as a streamer, or like the chatter like likes the stream and likes me, but they're just really fucking toxic and nobody like likes reading anything they have to say. So what are you supposed to do? Like, oh, I can't time this person out. I can't remove them from chat because they like what's going on here. It's like, oh, he bans his fans. Yeah, but like not everybody is like a nice person or like a reasonable person. Not everybody has, you know, the capacity to like be social in this situation. I mean, like, sometimes I'll ban people who are just too young, and I'm like, sorry, but like it's clear that you're too young for this, so like come back in a few years. Happens all the time. People appeal, they're like, I was literally 11 years old when I said this thing that got me banned, and I'm 15 now, so I want to be unbanned. And they just get unbanned. Like, it's that simple. It's like pretty much always that simple. And you get people who are like, oh my god, I can't believe you just banned a sub. It's like, first off, having a sub badge next to your name doesn't mean that you sub. Most of the time, the subs that get banned are the ones who are gifted subs and never paid for one on their own. And people are going to take that out of context. It's like, he doesn't want viewers who don't give him money. Here's the thing, like, if you're getting gifted subs, like, how does that have any indication of like you're not supporting the stream if you're getting gifted a sub, you know? You don't have to support the stream with money. You can support it by watching, whatever you want to do. But like, my point is, people act like it's a crime for banning somebody with a sub badge next to their name, and they don't even know if they were the one who is supporting. Like, but yeah, it looks bad when you ban somebody with a badge. It's like, really? Because the assumption is like, this person clearly supports the stream, and you just got mad and banned them. Well, they got gifted a sub, man. Like, anybody can get gifted a sub. There are people who are shitters, get gifted a sub, and continue being shitters after they get a sub. I mean, like, most of the time when somebody gets banned, it's like a good week or two until I decide, like, this person's just kind of annoying. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, you can, like, give people all the time in the world to get acclimated to a climate, like a social scenario, and they just won't adjust. They just don't learn. And like, what can you do? Make it shit for everybody else? Because there are some people who, when they speak in chat, everybody just stops talking because they just don't want to be involved with the conversation. It's just not good.
Yeah.
Yo, C, thanks for the 16. Hey, man. Yeah, you've been gifted every sub. Some people are like that. They just get gifted everything. It's kind of a funny relationship where, like, and I'm not saying you're a stream monster because you get gifted 5 subs in a row. I'm saying that a lot of the children who are stream monsters and just like sit in the stream and just like say toxic shit all day, like, that's just how the algorithm works for getting gifted subs. You get gifted subs based on how often you watch and how long you watch for. So a lot of the time, the biggest shitters get gifted the subs. It's just how it is. So it's like, oh my god, he banned a sub. Well, yeah, because a lot of the subs who just get gifted a sub for like their first month or two watching the stream, it's like they've just been taking a shit in chat the entire time, and they eventually get gifted a sub at random. And just like, I shouldn't even have to explain this because, like, obviously, if you have a behavioral problem, a sub's not going to shield you from getting banned. And sometimes you got old Yeller situations where, like, somebody's just like cool for a long time, and then one day they snap, and then they just go on a fucking rant about how bad of a streamer you are, and you just gotta put them down. Yeah, what's up, Tyrese? Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with people getting gifted subs. But I do think it's unfortunate that, like, people who are legitimately, like, contributing to chat and, you know, mature and people we want to have around, like, they lose the opportunity to people who are just here to be shitters a lot of the time. And it doesn't happen as often as it used to. But that's mostly just because Twitch has better verification for chat now. Chat's been way better for that reason. People are just weird. Yeah. And even if these people were actually subscribing and supporting the stream with a sub, because I want to be clear that not subbing does not mean you're not supporting the stream. Like, you can just, you don't even have to watch the stream to support the stream. You can just, like, watch the VODs on YouTube, on the VOD channel. You can just watch whatever. It's still supportive.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
But yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and call somebody who's just like shitting up chat and has a gifted sub a supporter of the stream. I'm not gonna. That's ridiculous. That's not logical. People saying, like, dodged when they don't get gifted a sub. I think it's just a meme. Like, it's just the hive mind in Twitch chat. Dodged. I don't know, it's funny. I don't really think much of it. OG Yellow? Yeah, what the fuck happened to him? If you're hearing this, OG Yellow, we miss you. Miss everybody doesn't come around. That's why, like, at the end of February when we decided to, you know, take a different direction than just 100% focusing on the game and just raging at it all the time. It was nice seeing all these people from all these different phases of the game just come together and enjoy the same stream. I mean, I know that it's possible. People just are probably busy, bored, or burned out from watching. I never really thought of it this way, but the variety content mixed in is really important for the viewers not burning out. Because, like, I get it. Like, I'm just fucking built diffy. I don't get burned out of playing the same game every day. But people get burned out of watching the same game every day. So we gotta add more shit in, you know. But the reason why I'm successful is because I have that gift, and I shouldn't expect everybody else to be the same way. In a way, I have unreasonable expectations about my viewers, the same way that a lot of viewers have unrealistic expectations about me. Because sometimes it feels like if I'm not doing runs every day, or if I'm not doing much else but practice and trying to get better at the game, it's not good enough for them. So I gotta, you know, acknowledge the same thing. It's important to mix stuff in, especially if you're gonna stream it for 11 hours a day. It's really hard to maintain viewership when you're streaming for that long every day. It's really hard to have a good stream that lasts for 11 hours with the same game every single day. Who else is trying to do that? I can't think of anybody who's trying to do that. Very few. I knew this was gonna fucking happen. Do not. Alright, this is scary. Yeah, I want to play games not for sub goals anymore. And just play them because I want to play them. What's up, Beaver? How's it going? But yeah, we're gonna do the sub goal stuff when more people are watching. Just like, these are the lowest numbers I've ever had. And like I said, I think that's multi-factored. Because again, I think that we're just trimming the fat. The fucks who are around only because they wanted to watch somebody suffer and be miserable are not around anymore. And that was definitely a percentage of my audience who were just watching because of that. So fuck them. We don't need them. Just wait for the desirables, I guess. It sounds terrible, but like, fuck it. Also, thanks GB for the 300, man. Hope you're doing well. Just wanted to drop some bits for you. Hope the 109 happens to you. Me too, man. Thanks, James. Oh, what's up, James? And thank you, Baba, for the water. I'll take that soon.
Hey.
No, I don't even like speedrunning. I just like this game. I've just realized that about myself over the years. Is like, I can be good at anything I want. It's not just speedrunning. I had talents and hobbies before I speedran, and it's not just like I have like a knack for like turning on a timer, you know? Like that's not. I'm just good at getting good at things, and I don't like speedrunning that much. I just like an outlet for playing the game and tracking improvement in the game. Like, this is the game that I like playing, but how else are we gonna play it, you know? This is just the most practical way to do it. I like plenty of other games and we'll play them, but like, I just don't really see the point in like forcing speedrunning for every game that I kind of like. Because you gotta really like a game as much as you like this, as much as I like this, I mean. Well, not necessarily, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm never gonna be able to speedrun something else because I'll never find something that I like as much as this. And I've been around for a long fucking time, and I've seen a lot of games. I've tried a lot of games, and I just don't like them. Like, this is the best game to speedrun. That's it. I like playing other games, though. Yeah, I don't know how you guys do that to yourselves. There are like 2 that are actually good. God bless. Yo, what's up? And I wouldn't have said that like even like a year ago maybe. Fuck. I wouldn't have said that a year ago or 2 years ago. Every single year, this game has gotten more interesting, more technical, and more fun to play and watch. It's also gotten more frustrating and more rewarding as a result of being more frustrating. And like, I just don't look at these other games the same way. I just can't look at them the same way anymore after like how crazy this shit's gotten. Like, I used to think that someday I was gonna move on and play like 64. I was thinking that I was gonna like side run like Super Mario Sunshine or like Spider-Man or something. And these games just like, they're not interesting to me anymore because this has gotten so much more interesting. Like, my bar is so much higher now with how great this shit's gotten, you know? Like, it's not the same game that it was a year ago. It's not the same game it was 6 months ago. 6 months from now, it's gonna be even dumber. Yeah, I agree. And I think the audience is becoming better as well. It's like, I don't know, like, I was very, very immature for my age when I first started streaming. You can tell that the audience, I'm not talking about like the diaper jokes. Like, I'm talking about like,
The graveyard.
it's hard to explain. A lot of the delivery and like the jokes that I made back in the day, like the things that are popular, like the clips that I go back and see that were popular from back then, they're just so unfunny, and it's like it's not even that the jokes are like old or dated, it's just that like everything about it sucks. Like the delivery is bad, there's no joke, it's just like Shift said something random equals funny. And I get along a lot better with my audience now than I did 5 years ago, generally speaking. Because I think that we're all just like more mature, and we attract people who are, you know, they have higher standards, I guess, than just somebody being a clown. I don't hate myself, but like again, like the reason why I'm here is because I had to be that person at one point to learn from it. Like, I just spent too many years learning, I guess.
Oh, say hello to my little bubble friend.
Like my range of emotions has gotten a lot wider than what it was like 5 years ago. Like I'm not as calloused as of a person. I'm definitely like wittier and sharper and have more energy and whatnot. Like this is like kind of just like my prime right now, and when it comes to potential. Like I just feel way sharper than I was even a year ago. I just felt like very dull. Around a year ago, I felt like a very dull person. It took a lot out of me to like have fun on stream. Yeah, even like the streams where we would just like play random games just felt very unnatural to me. Like it was hard for me to like sit for a long period of time because I was really out of shape and I was always eating garbage. And in general, like I still didn't really have an idea of like what kind of person I wanted to be. Yeah, like, on the real, I have definitely, like, figured out my style a lot more as well, for sure. I don't think that's that important, but it goes a long way for clicks. I just hate the glasses. Wish we could drop the glasses, but they help so much. Yeah, it's just a better overall stream than it ever was. But again, like, this is why I feel like a good portion of my audience was just here because I'm just a fucking lolcow. And now that I actually carry myself better, like, those people who are just around to be toxic are no longer around. And you just see it in chat too, like, you'd have people who have been on Twitch for 6 years just saying some shit because they didn't care if they got banned. I feel like people have a lot more respect for me now. Generally, the people who still watch have a lot more respect for me. Like, I could still say like stupid, immature shit, but with like the subtext that like it's self-aware, and that makes it a little bit funnier than just like somebody just repeating diaper all day with shit delivery and uncreative punchlines. And it's just like, it's just better now. I'm much better at expressing myself too. It's just a shame that like, I feel like I had most of my shots in my career, like my opportunities when I was just too young to fully utilize them. I didn't have the influence, and honestly, the community didn't really have the talent to help me as much back in the day. We have so many artists now. It's so easy for me to find somebody and be like, hey, I need you to help me with this. I can't do it on my own. You know? Like, do you think those highlight reels would be as frequent and as high quality as they are without, like, Nick? And do you think we'd even had that transition slide that we have without SM Freak? And do you think we'd have the history videos if it weren't for people like SM Loader and Ringo Tongo and Music Man and SMB Doggy and all the guys who like acted and participated and reviewed those videos? to make sure they were not only a good product for fans of my stream, but also fans of the game. Can't do it all alone. We can't do it all alone. Hate this. God damn, man. We love Josh. Hey. I will be bringing him back for the next videos, by the way. Only if he wants to, but I assume that he wants to.
What?
Yeah, that was cool, by the way. Yeah, the stream was really good for that week, but it took a lot of effort from everybody to make it that good. I want it to feel effortless, because I know that you guys were trying really hard, and I was trying really hard, and people kind of just saw and felt that. Just good energy. I want more of a chill and laid back stream, but yeah, it's nice when people just like are enthusiastic about what you're doing. Fuck this. If I weren't critical toward myself, I would not be the person I am now. So if you have any fondness of the person I am now, then you have myself being critical to thank for that. People act like they can't stand it when I'm critical of myself. But it's absolutely necessary. Fuck, they fucking come in so fast, dude. Well, in Tass, yeah, maybe.
This?
What the?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt for years.
I think anybody can learn from a good beating, though. It's not always a bad thing. This is so fucking annoying, man. I can't even believe this run was this, like, low for how bad it was. true. You ever been punched in the face before? It changes your life.
3 years running. Thank you.
I've been punched in the face when I was like in middle school.
Ultimate wacky experience.
I think I punched the other kid first, but same difference. That's why everybody can learn from a good beating. That's why I go around kicking the shit out of people. Fuck off, you fucking... I got slapped at the Oscars. Yeah, my memory of that fight is so weird because I just felt like I was not even like, it was like an out-of-body experience. Your first fight, it's like weird. Like when you're like generally a gentle person, it's kind of like weird to see yourself in that situation. So it's just like not you doing it. Like, people are capable of more than they realize, good or bad. Like when they get put into a situation where they have to fight or flight, you know? Like, I don't think I'm the kind of person who would run into a burning building. That shit's crazy. If I didn't play video games all day, I'd definitely be getting in a lot more trouble. Or at least I would have when I was younger. Yeah, people just don't know what they're capable of until they're forced to react. It's kind of fascinating. People just snap and they just... After that, it's never the same, you know?
Hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
So I'll probably do a run after this, but I'm a little bit worried about swingerless. I'm not like, I don't think that it'll be a waste of time though, because we have to play it anyway, that phase of the game. And if I reset, I can just go back to doing this, so pretty low risk, you know.
Well.
Yeah, exactly. Like, once you just, like, realize that you're capable of doing something like that, it's, like, scary. Or, like, it's actually a lot of different things. I don't know. Like, in my situation, it was like two kids just being a couple of dicks, you know? Like, they're just, like, typical, like, suburban fucks who think that everything they say just, like, has no consequences. They're, like, sitting on top of, like, one of those, like, inflatable, like, slides. And I'm just like, why the fuck are these guys being such assholes? So I climbed up and I grabbed the one kid by the ankles and ripped him down. So now we're at the bottom of the slide. And then we just start fucking beating the shit out of each other. Because, like, I don't know, he probably felt the same thing, like shock, like, holy shit. The kid actually fucking did something. And then from there, it's just like a couple of monkeys. And the parents did nothing to stop it either. Because it was like a neighborhood thing and there were parents there. Yeah, they didn't do anything to stop it. Did I record it? Dude, this is like 2005 at best. Y'all are Zoomers. We didn't have stuff like that back then. You didn't walk around with a camcorder in 2004 or 5. But that's when I learned, like, at a very young age that there's something in me that does not like bullshit. Like, when I see something that I think is wrong, I can't help but say or do something about it, even if it's gonna fuck me over. As soon as something in me says, like, that's not right, I have to do something. I can't just sit and do nothing. Nobody had phones back then with cameras on them. If you had a phone with a camera, it probably was like one of those flip phones that just has like the numbers on it and nothing else. No, I just remember he was being a dick. I don't even remember if he was being a dick to me. Because that wasn't important. The fact is that he was bullying somebody. Thanks, Joe, for the 3 months. Yeah. The coolest thing I ever got as a gift when I was a kid was a little tiny camcorder that ran off of like a... I don't think we had SD cards at the time. Maybe we did. I don't remember. 410 rock bottom, by the way. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't remember what the kid was saying or doing. I just know that it wasn't right, so...
Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment.
It's like someone had to do something. Kids just think they can get away with shit.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Everybody's got their limit though, unless you're a firefighter. I feel like firefighters have no limit. They'll run into a burning building to save strangers. Shit's fucking insane. What's up, Bear? How's it going? Like, would I run into a burning building to save Sunny? Probably. But there would also be like the weighted factor of like the fact that, again, like I am me, and I have a lot of people who, like, you know, like you guys, who, if I died in a fire, that would probably be a much more profound impact on the world than if my cat died. So I don't really know what I would, like, again, like, being a streamer and, like, having people that, like, really care about you and stuff like that really changes your life, changes your decision-making process.
I'll destroy you. You'll destroy me. I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you twice as hard. Oh yeah? I'll destroy you +1. Well, I'll destroy you plus infinity.
There's a big difference between you having a lot to lose and the people around you having a lot to lose. When did you change careers from firefighter to streamer? I mean, like, it's interesting though, because, like, there are a lot of people in my family who are firefighters and, like, police officers and shit and military people. And we weren't even, like, Americans. We have only been in this country for 100 years. It's like, I feel like that's just my family. Like, fresh off the boat, they just wanted to be a part of it and help people, even if they had nothing attached to, like, the country itself. It's like the two or three races that I'm, like, part of. Like, if you were in like the bad parts of New York in, like, the 40s or whatever, I'm not a historian, I'm not good with dates, but those are the kinds of, like, different groups that would kill each other back then. But somehow I exist because, like, somehow they ended up, like, not being racist or whatever. like I wouldn't be Irish, Italian, and German for, like, let's see. No, yeah, that just started with me. That's probably just because my parents are definitely not racist, but, yeah, I don't know. It's like every generation is less racist than the last. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, I don't know. You ever think about, like, your family tree and, like, the character of your ancestors, like what kinds of people they were and how that might impact you?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants! Absorbent and yellow and porous is he? SpongeBob SquarePants! If not every nonsense, be something you wish. SpongeBob SquarePants! And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. SpongeBob SquarePants! Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants!
My great-grandfather was actually, I don't know if he was first or second generation, but he was one of the people back in the day when, like, the black community was kind of like, they would, like, avoid sending them mail, or, like, they'd like curb their mail, and they wouldn't have help, like, delivering their babies. Like, he was a police officer that would help them, like, make sure they got their mail, make sure that they, like, were able to deliver their babies and whatnot. And when the rest of the force found out, they basically, like, I guess, like, back then, like, the equivalent of canceling him, like, they blackmailed him and they got him off the force because he was trying to help the black community. So that probably had, like, influence on my grandfather, who then had my mom and then had me. It's like, I don't know why I stand before you as the person I am now, but I like to think that, like, the people that raised you and the people who raised them had some kind of an impact on it. Like, it's not just like you have like your own like fucking spawn point and you just learn life based off of everybody around you. There's got to be some nature to it. Yeah, but I don't think that anybody in my family, at least in this generation, maybe there's like one. Not a lot of like firefighters or police officers. But there were a lot of them though. Once upon a time. Yeah, New York was... I mean, New York also just had, like, again, like, the race wars and stuff with, like, the Europeans that came over. Like, the different European immigrants didn't get along. That's why I'm saying that it's weird that I exist, thinking about that. Because I'm just a mix of several. From that area as well. So you know that their grandparents like wouldn't have allowed something like that to happen and whatnot. But here I am, you know. Did I disable it? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I want to do a DNA test on my cat. Because I'm so curious about him. He's such a good boy. Sonny is a 1 in a million cat. People pay top dollar for a cat as good as him. But he was just a little rescue pet. He probably wouldn't even be alive if he didn't get rescued because he has no survival instinct. He's just a sweet little boy. He just would not know what to do if he were in the wild. I think he almost drowned when he was a little kitten because he was always afraid of water. He's the best cat. He's not like one of those special breeds or anything like that. He's not trained by a professional. He's just a naturally sweet and loving baby.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I blocked that out of my head. How he had to have part of his tail amputated.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
His tail used to be so long. Never seen the old videos of him on my channel back when he had his full length of his tail. His tail is still kind of, it's still like pretty long, but it used to be really long, and he used to curl up at the end like a little question mark when he walked around. He's so cute.
Hey.
This is whack AF shit movement. What happened to his tail? My brother was visiting and he had a bunch of his friends over, and one of them closed the door on his tail, and I was streaming, so I wasn't there for it. I didn't see it. Like, people just like step over him because he likes laying by the door, and you know, people just weren't paying attention. I was so upset because to this day I still think that people know who it was and they just won't tell me. They're just probably afraid of what I would do if I knew. I mean, it's been years and he's still alive and he's still happy. Like, he's not traumatized from it. So at the end of the day, I'm not upset about it anymore. But probably for the better, I didn't know. Like, when that happened. I just can't stand negligence. That's just the worst human trait. Somebody gets hurt because of that. That's not fucking fair. Especially a little animal that can't express themselves, you know? It's not right. But he's still around today, and he's 16 years old. He's turning 16 next month, I mean. What's up? It was cool looking, though. I mean, we'd still be doing that if people didn't figure out you could stand on the laser wall. That's the one crucial thing that unlocked it. If we couldn't stand on the wall, we'd still be doing it that way. It's still really weird that you can stand on the wall, because like, why would you be able to? Like, why does that wall have like collision that you can stand on? It's so weird. It could have very easily just not been there. It doesn't look like it's there.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Cool.
Downtown.
He's 16, but he still acts like he's 2. He's the best cat. Did you like my remix, Aaron? Think I should just pursue a career in sound design?
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
There was a Discord for worshiping Sunny at one point.
Still got the moves.
Yeah. Just for the future, if you want to do something like that, all you gotta do is just pitch it down and speed it up, so it still sounds the same, but the song is going faster, so the bots can't detect it. It actually did get caught at one point though. Like, there was like a little section, so I just fucking deep fried the shit out of it. Now it's just undetected. Yeah, I raised the bass a little. Oh yeah, I actually did. I forgot that I posted all that, yeah. The bass is raised a tiny bit more than the treble is. Like, they're both like way up, but the bass is slightly higher just to like, you can kind of just like hear it out and like see where it doesn't sound painful. Because bass, like high bass makes it sound bad, but it doesn't make it, like the treble is what makes it sound painful. Yeah, that shit was so dank. Fuck. Oh yeah, and you gotta also make sure that you lower the volume. Like, just so it doesn't peak over 0. You don't want it to peak that high, I mean. It's such a good meme. We just need Walt to be finished now. By the way, SM Freak is like interested in helping with stuff, so whatever you guys think you can help with, should let him know.
Spot.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I get any percent muscle memory because I haven't done enough runs of this.
Up we go.
By the time you finish the animation, the run will be entirely different.
Sorry.
The run changes so much that it's hard to actually, like, get attached to it. It's always interesting, but, like, it's just, it's so confusing to people, like, what the objective actually is. You just see cool shit happening.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
See, like, if you change the perks, I think that we might have a problem, though. Like, then you'd probably only be able to play if you have the mod. And some people are gonna have difficulties installing it. I'm sure. Yeah, we're just doing, like, models and textures.
Looks like the robots left itself.
Also, that was a sub
vulnerable.
9.
Great barrier reef.
Very nice.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Yeah. Yeah, don't rush. No, I mean, no need to rush. I mean, it's gonna take a bit for it to be ready, obviously.
Flying! The old clothesline move.
Yes. Absolutely. If we didn't do that in 100%, we'd be grinding for 11 and a half
Losing
minutes.
its head. What a shocking takedown by
So, yeah.
Patrick.
It is necessary.
Flying! The old clothesline move. Up we go. Oh, nice flying head thing move by Patrick. Flying! The old clothesline move. Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Yeah, make sure you subscribe to the VOD channel. I'm gonna start taking requests for older VODs to upload. Which, by the way, I have 5 years 5 years of VODs
The old clothesline
stored,
move.
so I could probably pull out any of them as long as I screen them first.
Whoa-ho! What an opening for a guy literally filled with
Just let me
openings.
know.
Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
There's no trigger in this fight. Proven by level editors and verified by the devs themselves.
This
Hey, what's up? 6, thanks for the Twitch Prime.
Checkers, the king of the
Welcome
sport.
aboard. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Always appreciate the primers. One by one, they help. Oh, this is my first attempt, I think, isn't it? I don't think I've reset it. Don't think I have.
The marmalade.
Swift.
Yeah, I think I got like 6 hours of sleep, 5 hours of sleep. I don't know, I'm just tired today. Probably because I'm waking up so late now. I got on stream at 7, which is like, it's actually 2 hours late. Just low-key fucking myself. Been having trouble sleeping lately.
up we go. Whoa!
Might be a vitamin D deficiency because I've been not taking as much. I don't know. Not sure. I've probably just been stressed about this, like trying to grow the stream and whatnot. Yeah, vitamin D deficiency is really bad for that. Yeah, you gotta just take more. It's not hard.
Ooh, again!
Yeah. I did some yesterday, I didn't like them though.
Still got the moves.
Up we go!
Yeah, make sure you're taking vitamin K2 with the D as well. It's essential for transportation. I think it also increases the bioavailability as well. Yeah, I haven't taken vitamin D with vitamin K2 for years, but I only just recently started upping my dosage to like, well, I was doing 20,000 IU for like several months just because like I could tell that I was deficient. But now I'm just down to 10,000 for like, you know, just not getting low again. Oh my god. Fuck. I was thinking like 10,000 during spring and summer and fall. Just take 20,000 in the winter. I feel like that sounds pretty reasonable.
Get rid.
Vitamin D is really, really cheap compared to most vitamins though.
Up we go.
I mean, it's expensive to get the right nutrients and shit, but it's pretty fucking important. Like, it changes your life, it changes how you think and see shit. Nope, just avoided watching the animation.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Rehydrated. Another one that's really good for getting to sleep is vitamin B1. If you have like restless legs and racing thoughts and stuff like that, it helps. You don't need to take vitamin B1 necessarily, I don't think. You can probably just eat a lot of vegetables. It all comes back to the vegetables. Vegetables are good for you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where's all the security?
Yeah, I'm gonna run it. I don't know how long I'll be running it for, but I'll run it as long as people are enjoying it. I get all my vitamins from Monster Energy. Yeah. Brain did not remember what to do. Forgot the timing for the fucking load, or I like was thinking jellyfish. I'm thinking Arby's. Vitamin supplements, like Monster Energy. Yeah, man. I don't remember the statistic, but like, I think that like 70% of the population is deficient in vitamin D, and like 90-something% is not sufficient. It's like, majority of people are deficient. Some people are not necessarily deficient, but not good on it. And a very small percentage of people are actually like good to go. Yeah, check that out.
So that.
So if you have trouble sleeping, it could be that. Instead of taking melatonin, you should just try to make your vitamin D levels better.
So that. So
Yeah,
that.
but even if you're getting in, like, outside and, like, being in the sun, you're still not getting enough.
So that.
Especially if you're trying to fix a deficiency.
So
It's
that.
gonna take a lot more than just being in the sun to fix a deficiency. Like, that's like... You gotta take the supplement. If you're deficient, it could take decades just from being in the sun all day, every
So
day.
that.
And then if you do that, you're gonna get fucking cancer, so... The pills are really cheap.
Welcome to the.
Yeah, I mean... I've had success with it. People in this chat have had success with it. If you don't want to spend a lot of money on supplements, these are the two that I would at least recommend. Is omega-3 and vitamin D. I took those most of my life.
Now move on to the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
And they're good. You will feel more energized and just generally sharper if you take those two. I've been having problems because my schedule's bad, and I've also been a little nervous about, like, my stream and shit. But generally speaking, I'm fine. I've also lowered my vitamin D dosage because it was, I feel like it was getting excessive, so I don't take as much anymore. I'm still taking 10,000 IUs a day, but I was doing 20 before. I fucking hate this strap. I don't even know why I do it. Just water. Just water. Does sunflower seed give you vitamin D? Don't think so. Nope, 0% vitamin D. At least the butter doesn't. I just take the little pills, the little capsules, you know.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
I encourage you to research for yourself too. Don't just take my word for it. I just generally think that's not a very healthy thing to do. Especially when it's something you're putting in your body. I'm just suggesting, you know, look into it. I feel like vitamin D is pretty bulletproof though. Like, it's kind of hard to mess it up too. Like, usually you gotta worry about with supplements, like what you're buying from and how they make it. But vitamin D is like pretty straightforward. Pretty safely to say, like, your life will be improved if you take it.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
What does my diet consist of? A lot of lettuce and sunflower seeds
Barrier Reef.
and chicken. Sometimes I have a little bit of cheese, but not that much.
That's the ticket.
blanking. I like cauliflower, eggs, chocolate.
Ow! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning
Lemons,
that way.
sometimes.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Sometimes I have fish, but like not often. I take the fish oil pills to get my omega-3 though, because my diet doesn't have a lot of fish in it. Also, like, I can't cook, so it's kind of hard to get fish unless you like go to a restaurant that actually gives a shit about their livestock, or you know what I mean, like healthy fish. Because if you eat a fish that was raised in a cage, it's just gonna be not too helpful for you. It'll taste good, but it's not gonna be providing the nutrients that you eat it for. You gotta have the ones that swim upstream and shit, the ones that worked hard just to end up in your tummy. Yeah, I do the sunflower butter with eggs sometimes. Pretty good. Except, like, sunflower butter is really expensive, so I try not to use it for much other than just, like, you know, not starving while I'm on stream. Pretty much.
One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring.
Damn, that's an interesting fact. Yeah, wild caught, yeah.
That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
You don't have to go crazy, but I think just being aware of stuff is just good. Like, you don't want to be ignorant to these things. It's not like an overnight thing, but like you just make better decisions, and like as you go along, you improve those decisions, and that's how you create your own health, I guess. You'd be surprised how much better you can feel just like cutting out something that's really bad for you, like cereal, or like for some people drinking milk. I was one of the people who couldn't handle milk.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
Ever since I stopped eating ice cream and drinking milk, I've had like almost no acne problems. Now that I'm like taking collagen, like a little collagen peptide protein powder or whatever, pretty much have like virtually no skin issues. If I'm gonna eat cheese, I'm only gonna eat the cheese that has like the lactose aged out of it. Like if you eat cheese that's like it sits long enough for the bacteria cultures inside the cheese to eat the lactose, like it tastes better, and it also is just better for you, at least like if you're lactose intolerant. Nah, I don't drink alcohol. Very rarely. we're just not gonna do that. Yeah, thanks, man. I just lost my run to swing this, so we're gonna stop trying. Because if you can't get it within 30 tries, you probably are not ready to do runs. That means you kind of have a problem. LOL. This isn't even good. Yeah, it's not even good.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I used to have problems with, like, I would, like, rage, and, like, instead of raging, I would just, like, get ice cream and eat it, and that would make me feel better, but I cut that out in, like, October, so I looked for a new outlet to, like, get rid of that rage, and I just started yelling a lot, and that was worse for me. So, I don't know, I just had a lot of, like your diet and your mental health are, like, directly connected in that way. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get food. Pretty hungry. We can just do part 3. The classic, you know, the one on title screen. Still here, Skull?
What?
Wish I could have done that like 5 minutes ago. Somebody contact Skull for me. Yeah, I use that on my wrists, like an ointment or whatever. Every night I put that on my wrist.
Keep up.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got.
Yo, normal, what's up? It's like 99% similar. The thing is with GameCube, the meta is different in terms for the routing because the loads are slower, and the draw distance as well is slower. Oh my god. So those two things alone cause a lot of differences in how the game is played, but to a beginner it's all the same. Like, you cruise boost, you do your big skips, like it's the same, but like to an experienced player it's a very different game. But again, like if you're just starting, it doesn't matter. I mean, I started on the GameCube version as well. A lot of people have. Uh-oh. Your Xbox doesn't like it. There's a problem with the disk drive. Because what you can try doing is get a different disk drive, plug it into your Xbox, and download it that way. Or just soft mod your Xbox and FTP the game to the drive. Because if it's just your game that's not working, I don't know. It's because of scratches or something else. But if you can get Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell to run on your Xbox, that's all you need. And you're good to go once you get that. The lines over the picture. Yeah, that's because it's interlaced. And your TV is probably converting it the wrong way. It's an interlaced game, but you can correct that by soft modding your Xbox and downloading it and forcing progressive scan. So yeah, get Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, soft mod your Xbox, download Battle for Bikini Bottom to it, force progressive scan, and you'll be good to go. We have tutorials on how to do that if you need. So this game has a little flaw that can be corrected very easily, where it only runs in 480i off the disc natively. So that's what you're getting there, is your picture is interlaced, because that's just how games were back then. They were designed to be played on CRTs. So they create images by showing, you know, alternating lines, or rather interlaced lines of the picture to form one full image. So what you're seeing is the different lines not really meshing together because it's scuffed. You just have to force progressive scan. That's what that means, by the way. 480i is 480 interlace. You know, 1080p. You've heard that one plenty of times. That's 1080 progressive scan. That just means that the entire image is on the screen for each frame. It progressively develops the frames instead of interlacing them. So yeah, you're seeing a blurry image with lines on it. Probably because your TV or your converter is lower quality than the average, you know, retro converter. But yeah, either way, you can still fix it pretty easily. Mermaid Man. Why do people drop Rehydrated? I mean, nobody was planning on playing it long term, I don't think. It was just like fun when it came out because it was new and accessible and easy. But things like that don't last long because they're not that interesting. That's why videos look the way they do. What videos? Now the devs didn't make it anti-speedrun, it's just the game is just boring. Like Battle for Bikini Bottom is like an okay game without all of its personality with the physics and stuff. Like it's a great SpongeBob game, but mechanically, like it wouldn't have anything if it weren't for the physics and mechanics. So what happens when you remake the game and it's got like entirely different mechanics? Like it's kind of a gamble, either it's going to be good or bad. And yeah, since it was just built on Unreal Engine's default movements, like you played plenty of games that feel and play like Rehydrated, but are just, you know, not Rehydrated. It's just another Unreal game. It's boring. What's up, Doctor? Oh, yeah. That's why you get the lines on the TV. Because, you know, like, to us, like, humans are not going to be as perceptive of that. But when you record it, it gets pretty obvious, yeah. No, yeah, it's a good observation, yeah. That's how TVs used to work. I hope it's like 15 minutes long. If the run's like 15-20 minutes, that'd be perfect for me. I'd be able to play that like 2 hours a day and still play this. Be really good for the channel, good for the community. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, really helpful that I can't see where I'm standing. It's actually just fucking cringe, man. God.
What? Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Out of this world. Yeah, no problem, man. Just happy to see people getting into the game, you know. That's why we're here.
What?
That and to make money, but yeah. Can't have one without the other.
Yeah.
Hey Zach, thanks for the year, man. Good shit. I'll be seeing you too, man. Always appreciate the support. Oh yeah, make sure you check out the VOD channel, by the way. You'll probably like that. We got a VOD channel now. When the VOD channel gets 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna start taking requests for VODs as well.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he?
Squidward? What?
Are you ready, kids?
Damn, really?
I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he? If not, Hey, kids!
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you!
Friday ping. Okay.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not every nonsense be something you wish. And drop
We're at 171. I'm just wondering how long until I stop trying to be creative with my titles for the VODs.
This is where I keep all my old comic books. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, Rima, what's up?
Keep
The usual. Tried to run earlier, didn't like it.
I've got.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
There's no way that you just allowed that to happen. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Shift rewind. What's the pun? Is that a reference to YouTube Rewind? Cause like, no.
I'm built.
Come on, man. Maybe for tonight. I'm not sure. Got a lot of work cut out for me. I don't know, we'll see. I always decide later. How could this be so bad? Fucking making so many mistakes, man. Yeah, it always depends on how things are going. Yo, what's up, Sly? Probably because I took my limiter off, so it sounds the way it should sound now.
Okay.
Say hello to my little double friend.
Might just be your Twitch player trying to catch up.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Okay.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What are you doing, man? Why are you doing this?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed. Bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What?
Hey, what's up, Shulk? Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, make sure you check out the VOD channel and subscribe to it. I'm posting all the streams on there, and I'll be posting throwback streams at some point. Probably when we reach 1,000 subs, I'll start taking requests for which streams to upload. Yeah, I'm sure he did. I would say this is the hardest part of the run. This is the hardest trick that's being done RTA at the moment.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Hey, it's going all right.
What?
Yo, May, thank you. Damn, that sucks. Hate losing power. Chicken. Chicky nuggy.
Keep.
Thanks, Dave, for the good luck, man. Jarvis,
I've gone.
give me an update on my chicken McNuggies. Uh-oh.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Getting tired of getting bad speeds there, too. Can use a redo.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, word, what's up? It's cool. He said that he might try it someday, though. I think that we should move the fucking boss RTAs over to the main boards. Like, have, like, King Jellyfish on there, so people who are too intimidated by the game can try it. I think that people see all the random categories on there and are like, what the fuck do I start with? If it were just any percent 100% and we had, you know, like, King Jelly, Robo Sandy, and Robopat as miscellaneous, it's, like, pretty clear. It's like, okay, you start with these. And then you can graduate to the new shit, like the good shit, you know? I think that'd just be so much clearer of a way to get into it. Also, we got 2 sub-3s, 2 runs in a row. 2 attempts in a row. I vouch for that. Any percent 100%, and then under miscellaneous it's like King Jelly and, you know, the other 2 bosses that got stuck on.
I've got.
Yeah, I think that 16 might be better now that the game is like more streamlined. It was shitty back in the day, but maybe it's okay now. I don't think that any part of this game is bad. I mean, like, it's just a fun game to play. I used to fucking have like cheating the cruise bubble and the bubble bolt and you know what I mean. Like we cheated that shit in just to make the game faster, but the game is just fast now without crutching on that. Well, like there are other leaderboard mods. Yeah, we have to discuss stuff. That's not my idea, by the way. That's Tetrax's idea to put the boss categories on the main leaderboard. I don't know if they're for or against. I'm just saying, like, we just had a big leaderboard change, like, not that long ago. Like 3 months ago we did. I don't know how often we want to change stuff. But I'll tell you what, like, Warpless, extension category. All level spatulas, extension category. No CB, extension category. These are things that, like, people who are enthusiasts like, but the average person doesn't. Like, they're better suited being on the front end of the extension categories than, like, being on the back end of the main boards. Like, all socks just being shoved away in miscellaneous tab. Nobody plays all socks anyway. People actually do play the boss RTAs. I get a lot of submissions for those, and, like, they're popular, you know? A lot of, like, new players play those. Robot Patrick is kind of lame. I don't think a lot of people do that. Just like the mentality of like having like the kiddie pool, and then it's very clear like what you do next. It's like you play any percent, and then at some point you might try 100%, and then if you get really like if you're like really deep down the rabbit hole, maybe you go to the extension boards and you try some of the weird shit, you know. I don't think that a game that has a mechanic where you can disable out of bounds detection should have a warpless run on the main boards, because it's just arbitrary as fuck. And most people won't even be able to finish a valid run. It's like having like no hit on the fucking leaderboards. It's essentially a no hit run. You just can't die. Like, yeah, there are cool strats that you can do, but there are multiple situations where you can just like soft lock it. It's invalid. So yeah, warpless. Warpless should probably just be the first category you see when you go to extensions. But I don't know, it's just weird having it like on the front. All the way at the bottom of the iceberg would be blackjack percent. Shit was kind of oh it actually exists again. It's a meme run now. All level collectibles or something or whatever. All ternary collectibles. You just like collect all the wheels, activate all the cannons. That shit was dumb. Yeah, we need to like. It was always confusing that there was a category faster than any percent on the main boards. I did not like that at all. So, good thing we put that shit where it belongs with the other cheats. I think that King Jellyfish should just be under the extension, or excuse me, the miscellaneous tab for the main boards. It's a simple game. Like, there are a lot of different ways of playing the game. But at its core, like, when you're just trying to beat it, it's very simple. You just collect spatulas. That's the objective. The tech that we use to get it is, in many cases, inconsequential, because people use all different tech to do these things. That's why speedrunning is interesting, because people have different methods for doing stuff. None of this stuff is urgent right now, by the way. But I think that it would be smart to figure this all out before Cosmic Shake gets another announcement in like August or whenever. I'm at the point where I'm just ready to purge the cheat categories. Like, if people are down to purge that shit, just like archive it. Fuck it. It's just confusing and dumb. And nobody plays it anymore. Fuck the cheats. Unless it's like a meme run. Which, like, cheat percent can probably just, like, stay as a meme run. Yeah. You don't need these, like, long, drawn-out categories with cheat codes. Having that shit on the main boards was definitely, like, way worse, though, than just having it exist at all. It's basically just admitting that the game needs an alternative if people think it's too slow, and it's not a slow game. This run's really good, by the way. This is a really good run. What, cheating in the bubble bowl and the cruise bubble? Yeah. It's just such an unhealthy thing to teach new people that, like, the game doesn't start to get interesting until later. And that's what people were taught back in the day. So they just burn out, getting stuck in early game, thinking they weren't having fun. When the game is plenty of fun. It's just really toxic. There is no patchy percent. Guys, the leaderboards are on speedrun.com. They're not like in a secret cave somewhere. You can just look it up. It's just the mindset that we like drilled into people, is just like cruise boosting good for all those years. Now we see the game has more depth than that. It always did, but people just weren't appreciative of it. It's time we appreciate the full game. Secret cave. It's like there are too many options, there's too much fucking clutter, like too much. This community is getting too old. It's not appealing to the current generation of people who are looking for a game to play. The fact that somebody who loves the game doesn't want to run it because it feels too inaccessible means that we're leaving things on the table. A lot of things on the table. Like if someone goes up to speedrun.com and they want to find a category that they can realistically learn to play, and the longest one is like 40 minutes long, that's really not good. In the fucking TikTok era where people just want to do like a one and done, I think that King Jellyfish is perfectly justifiable considering it can just be put under miscellaneous with the other partial runs.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Come on, man. You're really gonna fucking have the worst jellyfish of your life on a run like this? I guess you are. I don't think so. Have you ever seen the Zelda categories on the extensions for the Zelda games? It's a lot. Come on, man. What are you doing? Yeah, ILs are tucked away, so they're essentially just extensions. Speedrun.com is a bad website. But ILs are just arbitrary as fuck and really weird. Like, King Jellyfish has at least like a clear start and finish where like the player starts the game and they finish somewhere. Yeah. What's up? Just give up.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah.
I can hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbed in yellow and pork.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob's taking control. Who wants to go?
We did get a mid 40 today, pretty casually.
I can't hear you.
Let's not forget about that.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What?
Yeah, what's up, Andy? What's up, hon?
Are you ready,
Something's
kids?
gotta give.
I can't hear you.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What?
I don't get it.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Because you give up meat? Is that what it is? I'm not a superstar with the religious stuff. I just play SpongeBob. I just play SpongeBob.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, it's okay. At least you're not just saying diaper, you know. I feel like a lot of the new humor doesn't even have a punchline. So maybe it's just me being old.
What?
Yo, what's up, cat? Sure does feel like a Monday, doesn't it? Monday for the next 10 minutes, but I mean, I woke up late. It's rough. Hey, yeah, it's going alright. I mean, today I got a mid 40, which isn't good, but you know, it's better than what I've been doing. What's up, cowboy?
Are you ready, kids?
We were talking about, like,
I can't hear you.
somebody brought up the fact that it's a shame that, like, some people don't want to learn the game because they think it's too hard or too inaccessible. So we started talking about, like, again, like, I think it'd be a good idea to put the little mini boss RTAs on the extension boards onto the main boards. Under the miscellaneous tab. Just make it less confusing. I kind of have it like a chain, you know, like you start with King Jellyfish just to try the game. You can try Robo Sandy and Pet, and then once you learn those, you can try any percent. And eventually you can try 100%. Like, I don't think it needs to be that complicated. I think it'd be easier for people to digest, like, the progression of, like, what you're supposed to learn.
What?
I think that, like, most of the experienced players wouldn't do them, but, like, it would get a lot of people who are afraid to play the game. All you gotta do is download Dolphin, you know? Yeah. But people can learn and grow and, like, build themselves up to it. Like, for some people, doing an any percent run is a lot, you know? Like, our solution to, like, people who don't want to learn how to cruise boost was, like, have a no cruise boost category. But the solution is, like, giving them a short category that doesn't do it anyway. So they're not, like copying out of it, they just don't have to do it, you know?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
I'm thinking about, like, for example, the modded save file category and the cheat the bubble bowl and the cruise bubbling category. I feel like they could just be under, like, the same sub-tab as, like, different things. So, like, you have, like, any percent, like, whatever, like, some adjective describing, like, less restriction, but it's, like, arbitrarily removing restrictions, like cheating, or starting with stuff opened already. And put cheat percent back into meme runs, maybe. Was that a misclick? Oh, okay. Yeah, don't ask about ISOs. I didn't even see the fucking message come out. Managerial accounting. I think I like that more than financial accounting. Yeah. Yeah, it's very rigid. Managerial is more practical. Like internal stuff. Financial accounting is like the shit you pay an accountant to do. Intermediate accounting? Is that even a thing? I don't even know what that is. I guess like if you're like in an accounting major, maybe. Or like a finance major. I was an administration major. You kind of just have to know everything. But you don't have to master anything though. Yeah, how'd you end up there? It's interesting. Yeah, I had a minor in like multimedia graphic art or whatever. Very vague. And I had a minor in marketing, which is like easy as fuck. Especially if you're like marketing in general. Marketing classes are fucking easy. And there's a lot of crossover with management and administration. So you get a lot of your courses for free. For marketing though, you gotta take like, even for a minor, I had to take like some psychology courses, which they're also easy. That marketing minor was such a fucking joke. And like the graphic art shit. I took an audio engineering class in that as well. It was like more than just graphic stuff. It's kind of nice getting exposure to like different useful things I'm going to use in this career. Yeah, I mean like, I don't think that like in general, like most of my administration classes were like the ones that covered financial stuff, like more financial leaning things, are like pretty like normal, I guess. But yeah, like the like for example, like human resources, that stuff's pretty fucking easy. Human resources and strategy and whatnot, yeah. They just shoved the athletes into that. I was one of them. Ironically. If I could do it again, and I didn't have streaming, I probably would have just changed to finance. But I didn't care, because obviously I had this. So I just stuck with it. I knew I wanted to do something related to business, so started off with management, and I was like, okay, I might switch to like something later. Maybe I'll do accounting or finance. Be a good hedge, you know. Pretty safe to like just make sure you're already in the business school where you want to go, and then switch later. But then SpongeBob happened, and yeah, we just didn't end up switching.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, finance classes will, like, they're always worth taking. Like investments and shit, yeah.
Under the sea. Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If nothing but nonsense be something you wish.
Yeah, I had to take business law as well. I like those courses though. I had business law the same semester that Trump epically trolled everybody and became the president. And like the night before the election, my professor was like, oh my god, fucking hate this guy. He's never gonna get elected. And then he got elected, and then, yeah. She was not happy. For the rest of the semester, she was not happy. It was really bizarre though. It's like a lot of people really thought that he couldn't win. It really is whichever candidate has the most attractive campaign. That's all that matters. And that was also like Obama bad era. So he had that going for him as well. I think that Hillary was just like, she was so focused on making Trump look bad that nobody could really remember her. It was just all about Trump. It just felt inevitable that he was going to win. And this time around, it's like, Trump's not very popular. As popular as he used to be, at least. And then you got like the Biden shit where it's like, what was it, like, we're gonna end COVID and bring people back together. That's just what people wanted to hear at the time. Again, like, doesn't really like say much about what their presidency is gonna be like, but it's all just marketing. How you market yourself, because once you're in, you know. Yeah, a lot of them are, though. Like in academia. A-Push was a fucking hell of a class, man. Just an overwhelming amount of work.
Double money.
I love my teacher though, he was a cool guy. Yo, Mundy, thanks for the tier 2, 17 months. 18 months. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. But the amount of work that I did in A-Push does not nearly amount to the amount of work that I put into SpongeBob, so like, how much work was it really? I mean, that's just what you gotta do, you gotta evolve.
I've gone.
A 345 and I'm continuing? I must be really desperate. You know, it's weird looking back that, like, Obama was the president, like, for, like, middle school. For, like, most of my middle school, I think, or at least half of it. All of high school, and then, like, part of college. Like, I don't think that, like, obviously Trump is not a two-term president, as far as we know. And then Biden probably won't be one either. I can't see Biden getting reelected. And when I was a kid, I was too young to remember George Bush.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed.
So like, most of my conscious life, it's just been Obama. Like, I remember George Bush being the president, but I was, like, not listening to what he was saying, obviously. Everybody just made fun of him. Yeah, Trump can still potentially be a two-term, yeah. It'd be pretty unlikely, I think, but it's still possible, technically. I just don't really like have much interest in like the whole like national politics stuff. I find it curious like what people do to get elected, but it just feels so like pointless, futile. It's crazy though, because like I'll give you an example. New Jersey goes like 50-50 Republican Democrat, but they're just known as a blue state because in the national elections, like the general election, they always go blue. Just goes to show, you know, A lot of people just don't vote unless it's for the president. It's like American Idol to people. It's kind of fucked up. Well, the US is a republic, but it's a democratic republic, I guess. Oh man, this is so annoying. Yeah, but have you considered the human element? Bet you haven't. Anything is possible. That's right.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, but doesn't independence feel good though? I'm nostalgic about the days when I used to like sit on Xbox and just like mindlessly play a game with no goal in mind. But I wouldn't go back to it. I just get bored. Like when you're just a kid being a kid with no aspirations and no goals. That's really what like being a child is like just learning how the world works and taking it all in and not like worrying about your successes or failures. Just a time to learn. And they say kids grow up too quickly these days, but it's also a much more competitive world. You gotta grow up faster if you want to survive. Yeah, maybe there's a good portion of kids who are doing more than a college workload in high school compared to what their parents were doing when they were in college. Some kids are. But they're probably going to be the most successful unless they burn out, I guess. Yeah, I think that my childhood officially ended my freshman year of high school. That's when I had to snap out of it and try. But I still didn't learn how to apply myself until my senior year. I didn't even apply that knowledge until I was like almost a sophomore in high school. I mean college.
What?
Because trying and applying yourself are two very different things. Yeah, for me, I just looked around me and I saw people who were like successful and I was like, what am I doing? And I also had a really good teacher that like motivated me to reach my potential. So that helped too. And receiving praise in that particular class from peers who recognized how good I was at it made me want to do that in other classes as well. It's gotta start somewhere. Most kids don't have that though, like their school environment sucks and nobody around them cares and the teachers don't care. Like how are you supposed to learn? Maybe you have like an older sibling or a relative or I think that these days since the internet is such a big part of our lives, it's a lot easier to learn at a younger age how important it is to give a shit. But alternatively, it's also easy to fall into the echo chamber of life sucks. I don't want to do anything. Because there's so much of that on the internet too. So you have like two really big extremes of people who work really fucking hard. People who just do nothing. What's up, Moto? How's it going? Oh my god. Yeah, I had a pretty good childhood. It lasted probably longer than most people's, but you know. But it's not about the stuff you learn in high school, it's about learning to learn. Like being able to take a new concept and learn it. That's what helps you. It's not the knowledge, it's the skill. That's why the SAT is so important. Evaluates your ability to solve things. Cat. Well, it's not the end of the stream, and we're gonna be ending stream at like 5 a.m. So, would you rather have him at the start of tomorrow's stream instead? If you're gonna be here at 5 a.m., then you know, I'll just bring him on at 5, no problem. W shift.
Keep.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Oh, okay.
I've got.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Oh, cool, alright. Hopefully you guys are awake in fucking 5 hours. God. That's cool. A lot of healthy relationships in this chat.
Yeah.
Yo, thanks, Cannon, for the gifts at the Death Zers. Yeah, you don't need to have one. Especially today, like, it's pretty easy to not be alone if you don't need a relationship. People everywhere. Especially if you're busy all the time. Are people compatible? Oh. Yeah. Humans are incompatible. I don't even know how we're still here. Wasting away. Wasting away.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I hate that my brain defaulted to Jesse and Jane. That's just how deep down I am in the fucking memes at this point. God damn it.
Are you ready, kids?
I woke up, I saw her, that's all I know.
I can hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not every nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
Maybe when I was like 9, I don't know. I don't remember it. Not very memorable.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Is it good? I don't think it was, no. We did Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Yeah, because Bob Odenkirk was unavailable, so they got Jonathan Banks to do it instead. And now you just can't imagine having the show without him. I just love the concept of a janitor. Like, he just cleans everything up. Depends on the trick. I think your best bet is watching the history videos. But yeah, this... Oh, you're asking for this trick. Yeah. A better explanation is the DCB command. which I should probably update. There. What's up? What's up? What's up? Mr. Mauled. It's Mr. Mauled. This is being really annoying today. Mr. Mauled. What's up, MP? Why not mauled? Do you not know what mauled is? Lacking the critical information? Yeah, I got that in January. A little while ago. It's been like 3 months now. Welcome back. Should check out the 100% record. It's pretty lit.
Yeah.
Crest, thanks for the 48. 4 years. The only other chat that I see that has like subs like this high and this frequently, it's like fucking Phil's chat. Oh, dude, Rogaine was a good meme. I forgot about that. Yeah, word. So like, what's left for Friday? They just gotta rig the models and then get Walt working. And the wall paintings, I guess.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob Square.
Mm-mm.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Walt is replacing Tommy Jarvis. He's the only like non-caricature human. You have a good one. This fucking trick, man. Yeah, 7 TV is awesome. Sonic carrot, yeah, no, we're done with that one. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, you got 7 TV, you can do that. It's pretty cute. I'm not acknowledging that as a success, but yeah, this is the reason why we did this. Because I need to make sure that I'm capable of doing that.
Are you ready, kids?
Which, you know, it's not looking very
I
good.
can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish. And rock on the deck and flop like a fish.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. I've always just liked the white. I think that the white is just crisp. Yeah, he's been around every day, but he hasn't played Mario Kart yet. It's a little bit suspicious. Yeah. You don't have, like, the Switch is, like, so small, though. I guess you wouldn't want to play unless you could, like, stream it. Yeah, those lobbies are, like, they're vicious. They're kind of hard to get into. They instantly fill up. Like, the first lobby is usually pretty hard, but then it's hard to fill up the first time, but after the first lobby gets filled up, it's hard to get in. I mean, like, it would suck ass, but you can still use the Pro Controller if the thing is like on the fucking little clip stand. It actually would suck ass though. Oh shit, yeah, no. Trust me, like, I'll be on Steam like very soon, because the Friday shit's actually working now. Like, they got Mr. Incrediman to show up in the game. Now they just gotta do Walt's facial mapping. That's the biggest roadblock, and then everything else is just busy work. Yeah, there'll be a tutorial on how to install. It's gonna be so good, dude. We can like mix it up every now and then with new characters and shit too. Like, it doesn't have to be the same characters forever. I know Jared's been around, but he hasn't been playing. Maybe he's still on vacation. I was saying that we should mod Friday to make it like a 15-player lobby or something. And then just have 2 different monsters running around. Like, there are definitely some maps that can, like, make that fun. Like, Pinehurst is so big. Nothing ever gets done on Pinehurst.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not every nonsense be something you wish.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed.
It would be kind of cool if you could have more than one person as Tommy Jarvis, though. Because I feel like only getting one shot per game, if we're going to do something like that, is kind of like unbalanced. He can just be like the Avatar. Like, once he dies the first time, he can respawn again. I'm actually dropping the ball so hard tonight. Yeah, we probably wouldn't be able to have two different, like, literal characters, but, like, it'd be like Walt dies and then he can come back a second time. We need to do like a much deeper mod than that.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not every nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
I think I've seen Kmart like once. More like Cringe Mart. Yeah, it might just be East Coast. I know I've seen them, but not in years. What was the last thing you bought from Toys R Us? The last thing that I bought from Toys R Us was like one of those like platforms, like the little green platforms that you build Legos on. Those things were base as fuck. The last thing I received from Toys R Us, though, I'm dead. Yeah. The way he grabs that shit sometimes is just like so unfair, man. The last thing I received from Toys R Us was it was like a 4th gen Dragonite, like, you know, through the event codes that had Draco Meteor on it.
Still got the moves.
It's like the movie promotional one. I never watched any of the Pokemon movies, but I knew about the event, so I wanted it. It's kind of sick. They always got like special moves and stuff that you can't get otherwise. You're like breeding and stuff.
Still got the moves.
Yeah, I did the GameStop ones. You go in and you say like, my brother wants one, and then your brother goes to a different one and says, my brother wants one,
Still
so
got
you
the
get
moves.
4. Or walk in and walk out and walk back in 2 days later with a hat. Just get as many as possible. Some of the guys didn't give a shit. They'd just be like, take as many as you want. I'd be like, alright. Japan always got the best events though. They got all these fucking shinies that were locked. Oh, word. Yeah, the Gen 7 ones, you just get the codes, yeah. That's what I mean, like Gen 6 was like that. Gen 6 and 7. But yeah, the DS connection ones, those are definitely more valuable because you just had to connect. The Dragonite that I got when I was like 11 was a connect one. Yeah, those are cool. I have a Rayquaza, like a shiny Rayquaza from like Gen 6 that has not been received yet. So like it's in the game. I redeemed all the codes, but I did not actually receive them because I knew that it'd be worth more if you could just like I have a cartridge with those events on it. So you can just receive them with whatever nature you want if you just RNG manipulate and soft reset. I knew that would be valuable someday, so I just kept them like that. See, I have like these like event Pokemon, even from like X and Y 10 years ago or some shit, that are just not redeemed. They're just, they can be whatever you want them to be. Yeah, I still have my Poker Walker. Never used. It still has the little tab in it. Like the little white tab that you pull out to turn it on. It's still in there. Thing's 12 years old. Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't intentional either. Like, I was planning on using it at one point. Just to get the shiny Pikachu. Or no, it was the Pikachu that knew how to fly, or surfing. Something like that. I think it actually was Surf, because Surf is actually a good competitive move. Yeah, they were high quality. Like, they were actually very high quality. The Poke Walkers. They used to do cool shit, and now they just fucking do lame shit. It feels like they're just like, the franchise is just like between 2 points and they don't know where they want to go with it. The Mickey. Circuit City, are those still around? Dude, I got my Nintendo DS from Circuit City. Holy shit. I forgot about those. Isn't that fucking bizarre that those things used to exist? Like, yeah, the pandemic probably wiped those out for good. You just get that shit online now. I think there were still some left though. I used to enjoy that place when I was a kid. They had like GameCubes there. I always wanted a GameCube when I was really little. I just found them so fascinating because you had like the screens you could attach them and play games on them. Wait, there is? That like attaches to the back of the Xbox? What the fuck? Wait, really? Dude, the GameCube one was like crazy. It was like so compact. There was a PlayStation one? How did I not know about that? That's so cool. I thought Nintendo was unique. Fraudulent. Yeah, I didn't think the PS2 had one because I would have known about that if I had been like when I was a kid. I wanted a GameCube because I knew you could do that shit. I thought that was so cool. I still have one of those, I think. Somewhere. Those things also came with a battery too. Like they came with like a little battery that goes on the bottom of it. So you just be able to like charge it up and like play it. Shit's so cool. Dude, I fucking suck. When was the last time I even got this? Yeah, I have the Game Boy player. I'm looking at it right now, actually. I've streamed it before. It's pretty cool. Dude, BfBB GBA fucking sucked. That was the last game we played. Yeah, I thought that was so cool. They let you play the handheld on the main console. They also let games on the GameCube connect with the some Game Boy Advance games like XD Gale of Darkness. And that stuff is cool. And Pokemon Box as well. That game is really cool. Pokemon Box is like so it's like the most retro shit in the world. Like storing your Pokemon on a memory card. How'd they prevent people from cloning shit? Like, how would they even prevent people from cloning? Just copy your save and withdraw. There was? I didn't even know that. Well, because they're Pokemon, like they're supposed to be collectible, so like you can just clone a Pokemon, trade it, and still have it without trading it. So it's not really trading, you know?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not a nonsense, be something you wish. Rub on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, you mean like on a memory card you couldn't do that? I'm sure you could though. Like if you put it on your PC, the memory card reader, you could probably do it. Yeah, I barely missed the Beyblade shit. I missed the Bakugan too, or whatever they were called. When I was a kid, we just had like Play-Doh. Play-Doh was pretty sick though. That shit was cute though. It came with like the plastic rollers and stuff. Like you could actually like make a little like hot dog looking thing. Tasted salty. I don't think I ever ate Play-Doh, but I definitely was curious of what it tasted like. So I just know what Play-Doh tastes like. I'm sure that a lot of people here do, actually. I'm sure a lot of people know what Play-Doh tastes like. Because every kid, like, at least, like, licked it at one point. It's salty. Floam. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. What was that? I don't think I ever had it, but I wanted it. I wanted the tie-dye making shit. I had a friend who had that. Moon sand? Fuck, I don't even know what that is. Oh wait, that was like the clumpy shit, right? It was like really clumpy. Aqua dots. Fuck. All these like little gimmicks that like, dude, kids would never find this shit cool now. They would just have like their phones and shit and play games on their phones. I don't remember Aqua dots. I remember moon shoes. That was a pretty catchy one. I think I remember seeing people with moon shoes and they were like really pathetic. Like you go like a foot in the air, not even. Have you ever heard of jumping stilts though? Jumping stilts are fucking wild. Look those, yeah, I think we're thinking of the same thing. Yeah, the technical term is jumping stilt. Those things are fucked up. You can literally run faster than a car with those things. Yeah, jumping stilts are just like actually insane. Absolutely. Like you're falling like from a very high point. If you make one mistake, you know. You can also get hit by a car too.
What?
Yeah, I don't think anybody I knew was allowed to use those indoors. Dude, I'm so bad. Yeah, I wasn't into Kids Bop. I thought that shit was cringe even when I was like fucking 8. I had this game when I was a kid called fuck, not Windows. I just think of Windows because the game crashed so much. I'd just be spending more time on Windows than actually the game. There was this game called Nickelodeon Toon Twister 3D, and you would like drag and drop like characters and like make them do shit and export it as an MP4. So you like make your own like episodes, but obviously like, you know, kids fucking, you know, did naughty shit with it, and you could record your own voice too, which is just opening up for just anything. Like we used to fucking make like Cindy Vortex fuck Patrick Star in the ass. I was like 10 years old or something. I spent so much time on that when I was a kid. That was like my favorite game. Because it was just hilarious, the shit that you can do with it. That was fucked up. This is starting to annoy me. Yeah, you can literally do that. I mean, they got like, alright. It was basically just Source Filmmaker, but for kids. Like the shit they used to make Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. That's what I was doing 10 years before that was a thing with Nickelodeon Toon Twister 3D.
Are you ready, kids?
Dude, it's an acid trip. We should just play it on stream. What year was it made? Yo, Camel. Word, dude, no problem. If it was made past 2001, okay, yeah, it would actually install to my PC. That could be really funny with voice impressions. That could actually be like funny stream content. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I have no idea what he did though. Like a Patrick trade in mid game would also allow for like, Potentially getting Cheeky's Go Boom into late game, but that's not as big of a deal anymore because we moved the sock and the spatula is not that bad anymore. Like, things have changed since then. The biggest problem is rock bottom now. Yeah, that's exactly what I wrote in theories like 2 weeks ago. I think he's just timing that idea. I never played them. I'm not a fan of fetch quests, man. Hit and Run had so many fetch quests where you just drive, grab something, and drive back. I don't know what it is about that game that I like so much. Because, like, it's a lot of, like, stuff that I don't like about games, but I still like it. Gotta be like the charm. It's just a solid mix of a lot of different game elements, I guess. I'm afraid to replay it because I might not like it if I replay it. Yeah, and it also seems like not only just shitty to do, it just seems really slow. I'm so bad right now.
Double money.
Thanks, Inside, for the 62 tier 2. What's up, man? If you guys are sticking around, by the way, like at 5 a.m., for those of you who will be here at 5 a.m., just remind me to bring Sunny on the stream. Because he got redeemed earlier. I don't want to forget. Yeah, there are multiple Burger King games, yeah. Oh, it does exist. Pepsi Man as well is a game. Everybody knows that one because of influencers and stuff. It's been memed to oblivion. Burger King Racing, yeah, I mean, is that real? Was that like online for Xbox 360? I cannot believe how fucking shit I am right now. I'm struggling. This is making me so mad. I don't even remember how to play Uno.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Man, you have to fucking try a little bit harder than that. Are you even trying anymore?
Yeah.
Thanks, Big, for the 45, man. How's it going? I don't even know what these attempts are anymore. This is not how you're supposed to do the trick, and I'm consistently doing it the way you're not supposed to do it now. Wake up. Fucking wake up, man. You wasted an hour. How do you still have days like this where you just can't even get it once? The other side doesn't work, man. This is where it works. Garbage. Why are you attempting all these terrible setups that don't work? You know they're not gonna work before you throw it, and then you still do it anyway. I'm tired of this fucking noise. Stop. Why are you still doing that? So bad. So fucking bad, man. Track the ball. Follow it with your fucking eyes. Look at it. And stand under it where you're supposed to fucking stand. You knew that wasn't gonna work and you still tried it. Why did you do that? Stop wasting your fucking time. You wasted an hour. Stop going too early. Stop being bad. Why do you just know you're not going to get it every time you do it? Why do you just prematurely decide that you are not getting this every time you fucking attempt it? Why are you still trying if you know you're not gonna get it? Just fucking give up then. Can you just stop making the same mistake over and over again, please?
Yeah.
What are you even attempting? Thanks, Clone, for the 3 months, man. They've been horrible. I suck. Yeah, they're fucking horrible. Why did you try that and you know it's not gonna work? Why is your angle shit? You did it again. You knew that wasn't gonna work and you still did it. Fuck you. Why are you standing so far to the right? Stop doing things that you know will not work. Stop. Stop. Good night. You know how precise this is, and you're still taking shortcuts. I just don't understand. Stop doing things that you know will not work. Stop. See these fucking bad habits that I build up doing this the wrong way for over an hour straight and not getting it a single time? That's all it takes to just forget how to do something. Just one bad hour of doing it the wrong way. Are you paying attention to what you're doing, or are you just throwing? What are you doing? That wasn't even put in the right place. You got lucky even having that come out there. You need to try harder. Wait. Stop doing the wrong fucking throw. Why did you try that? You knew it wasn't gonna work. Why did you try it? You've done this millions of times and you still fucking can't figure out which ones are gonna work. Now do it the right way. No, that's the same shit that didn't work before, but you did it again. Fuck you. Make sure you sub to the VOD channel. I'll start taking requests after 1,000 subs. Just want more people to be on there. What was that? Stop. Bad angle. This is pathetic. Stop. Pay attention. Oh my god, man. It's fucking bad. Why are you going so fucking early? You're not even giving the thing a chance to push you. Stop going early. How many times do I have to fucking say it? Stop going early. Stop. Stop doing the wrong setup. What are you fucking doing, man? Fuck off. Line it up. Fuck you, man. What? Oh my god, that wasn't even an attempt. You're so fucking lazy. What is wrong with you? You cannot afford to be lazy with this trick, okay? Of course it didn't work, because it was a shit angle, and you know it was a fucking shit angle. Stop! You knew it wasn't gonna work, so don't do it. Why are you even fucking playing this game? What the fuck was that? Fucking terrible. I'm hungry. I'm getting food. I'll try again.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rubia, for the 9 months. Need to have some kind of realization about this trick tonight. Because something is causing it to break down and not work for extended periods of time. We are long past the point where that should be happening. No. Not quite for me. Your angle's bad. That was shit. How's it going? What's the word on Walt? I feel like SM Freak is your guy. You can probably figure it out. Walt's facial movements. There we go. That's what I like to see. Sometimes it helps just to talk it out with yourself in front of hundreds of people.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
No idea. Well, the thing is, I'm too hungry right now to really like process these things in my head. Like, I have too much clouding. I just know that I'm just like fucking autopiloting shit because I'm not well rested and I'm hungry. But that's not an excuse for not being able to do it. There will be days like that. It is what it is, but you can't just lay down and die and waste an entire day.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I believe the THQ Nordic shit is 4 months from today or yesterday. That gives me 2 months for this and 2 months for any percent. What's up, Jossie? Oh, don't worry, you're getting your mobile ports. And you're gonna give them money. Give them money. Are you capable of making decisions when that timer is turned on? So fucking bad, man. What is that? I'm done with these fucking like not even sitting under the ball. I'm done with this. I don't want to see that anymore. If you're not even making it under the ball, you are just like actually throwing. You're not even fucking trying. Come on, come on, come on. Thanks, Swanky. How the fuck did that work? Ninja Hideaway sucks, yeah. I don't understand how people like that shit. There was the one Donkey Kong map on the Wii with the big volcano. They're adding that one. DK Mountain, yeah, that shit slapped. Fucking banger court. Oh, that was double dash. Okay. Yeah, DK Mountain was a fucking banger. With the downhill shit in the bridge. Yeah, it got ported. The double dash cruise ship one as well. Yeah, I like the Double Dash Rainbow Road. I remember liking it. They should just add all the rest of the Rainbow Roads. Come on, man. Come on.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in
Do you guys think there'll ever be a Mario Kart 9? I don't even know like what they could even do as the gimmick.
Comic books.
Like the Zero-G shit's like pretty cool. What would they do next though? Yeah, next console. Yeah, it's still selling a lot.
What?
I think the Zero-G is a pretty healthy gimmick though. It's not like the double cart shit. No offense, but you know. That was a little bit too much. As far as I know, Double Dash didn't even have online either. So like, not the best generation to try something like that.
did it? Like landing from one GameCube to another? Okay, that's actually cool. Don't they already do that though? Why is this like the worst night I've had in a week? Why is this so fucking bad right now?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
The GameCube was cool. I like the GameCube and the N64.
What?
Yeah, N64 is really cool. Yeah, I don't know.
I can't hear
Do you have Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius?
who lives in a pineapple under the sea. Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
Oh, that game's dog shit.
If not every nonsense be
Yeah, you're gonna want to get that one. Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius. Maybe get like the other Jimmy games. But yeah. That one fucking sucks. That's the same studio that made Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Dog shit.
Maybe a little bounce on
About
you
cars.
there.
You're just getting like licensed games. Barnyard.
Say hello to my little trouble friend.
Do you have the Harry Potter games? Yeah, Nemo. Shark Tale.
What?
Yeah, licensed games are like the Birdie Bot Beans and Harry Potter. Yeah, it was a good one. We're gonna be doing Monkey over the summer. There was a Naked Brothers Band game for PlayStation 2. Oh yeah, if you collect GameCube games, you need to have Pokemon Box. If you don't have that, your collection's invalid. It's like a must-have for collecting GameCube games. Yeah. Why is it so expensive? Was it? There were only 30,000 made, right? Something like really, really small. That's crazy. Was like 500 bucks. Last time I checked, it was 500.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What's the SpongeBob GameCube controller going at these days? That's wild.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah. Deal breaker.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So new in box, that's got to be like fucking at least like 2 or 3 grand minimum. Good luck finding that. Why'd you do that? $50+? Yeah, but new in box though? Because if it's used, it's gonna be worth less because the nose is ripped off. That's why the new in box is important for that one. New in box is 50? Dude, it was worth more like 2 years ago. It was worth a lot more. It was going for 300 to 400. Wait, are you talking about PlayStation or GameCube? Because the GameCube one is worth more than the PlayStation one. Yeah, 300 with nose. Yeah, mine's got like pretty good packaging. Never been opened, and so forth. I think I paid $350 for it. Yeah, the SpongeBob games usually go for around that much. Also, yeah, the GameCube version of movie is like definitely the worst one. That shit is insanely scuffed. Yeah, PlayStation 2 movie. The loads are like actually 20 seconds long. Yeah, the ones that are like more expensive.
Where I keep all my
Like if you
old
want
comic
Melee
books.
now, you're paying hundreds. I think my version of Melee is like actually 1.0 or 1.01. Oh yeah, that one's gonna be expensive. What is the most expensive GameCube game? Probably either of those, right? Well, other than Pokemon Box, obviously.
What?
People love the GameCube. GameCube shit is like the right mix of scarce and desirable. Because it wasn't popular when it came out. But now that it is, people want shit. Oh yeah, there were also games that were only released in Japan, and vice versa. Like this game was never released in Japan. It's kind of surprising this game even made it to the GameCube. Especially after Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. We played the Xbox version of Chicken Little, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah, I think that GameCube games are probably... Are they more expensive than N64? It's like whatever generation that has disposable income. Yeah.
I've got.
It's funny.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
You really just have to continue finding ways to mess up. Hi. Just give up.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Alright, I have to look up something. I just have to know. Dude, fuck this. RPG Maker for PS2 and PS1. Not very valuable. Princess Maker. Princess Maker 2, $300, new in packaging. I don't even know what that game is. Sounds weird. I guess the RPG Maker games were not like... Yeah, Princess Maker. Apparently there's a game called Princess Maker.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed. This is where I keep all
Why is
my
it
old
worth
comic books.
$300? Or why does the seller think it's worth $300? Is Revenge of the Flying Dutchman still the most expensive GameCube game from the SpongeBob franchise? It wouldn't surprise me. It's like a collector's item. Which one's the most expensive? This one? There was a time when Revenge of the Flying Dutchman was the most expensive. I remember that. That was like a few years ago. This game's just risen in value because of the speedrunning and the remake and shit. Like, it's been validated. It's the original now. Hero Pants PS Vita. I think the Xbox version of this game is worth more though. Like more than the average, like more than the GameCube and PS2 versions. Because everybody just wants to speedrun it. Someone sells a sealed copy of Revenge of the Flying Dutchman for $200. Yeah, I wonder if anybody will buy it. You would have needed insane foresight. Well, then again, it was the first SpongeBob game on the PlayStation 2. Maybe somebody thought it'd be worth something. SpongeBob on Xbox. I mean, this game. Has to be worth more on the Xbox version. What, this game? We just download now. You don't need a copy of the game to play anymore. Good plan though. Sigma. I had that game on GameCube. Creature from the Krusty Krab is fine for a kid's game. It's passable. You need a copy to download? Not in 2022. Yeah, but it's all padding though. It's all like mini games and fucking cutscenes. It's so boring. Repetitive shit. I didn't say that you can do that. It's not TOS to acknowledge that people download stuff online, you know that, right? Everybody fucking downloads games online. It's TOS to help people download stuff though, which we don't do. You can't stop people from fucking downloading stuff. What are we supposed to pretend you can't? But yeah, you're not allowed to fucking like help people do stuff that you're not allowed to do. Obviously, you know, Twitch can't allow that. Yo, what's up? This trick has been god-awful tonight. Dude, rehydrated is like so... I hope it's just a misstep and then Cosmic Shake is good. Rehydrated is so whack. Yeah, but that's not gonna work though. No, dude, Twitch would never get away with banning somebody. First off, companies don't TOS people. That's called you're mixing up TOS and DMCA. They're two different things. Right, but it's not against Twitch TOS to call a cowboy that or whatever the fuck. Like if Twitch banned somebody over that, there'd be riots. Yeah, but that's not what TOS is my only point. Like, they can DMCA people. They can DMCA claim stuff to get things taken down. But they can't modify Twitch's terms of service. So I'm saying, like, two different things. Because we're talking about, like, Twitch, it's against terms of service to help people find ISOs and ROMs. That's what the thing was about. Like they're not comparable situations. What did he say? Also, there's Smash going on right now. Didn't even know about this. What is going on with this fucking trick today, man? So what was the take? Online tournaments are fraudulent, so I bet it had something to do with that. Why? So Puff is unviable? It just sounds like, that's what it sounds like to me. He just doesn't want people to play that character. Wait, are they really like circling back to like that bullshit? I thought that they had resolved the Puff hate and the rules changed and stuff. Well, like Sakurai, it wasn't like Sakurai that made Melee good. It was Miyamoto, not Miyamoto, Iwata and HAL Laboratory. Like Sakurai, his concept for Smash was good, but what made it like great was the team that he had working with him, you know. And then like he saw Melee is getting competitive. I don't want the game to be like that. I want it to be a party game for kids. But by then it was already too late. I mean, you gotta feel bad for the guy. Like, he just wanted it to be like Mario Kart, where it's just like chaotic and fun, you know. But it ended up being sweaty as fuck. Because he created, like by accident, he created a very competitive game. So you gotta feel bad for the guy, but at the same time, like, I don't know, like, you created something great. I don't know where I stand with that because, like, I don't know. Sucks being an artist and people interpreting your work in a way that it's not supposed to be interpreted. I mean, I think competitive Smash is great, but like, sucks that the one guy who like, the guy who like conceptualized Smash, just, it's not what he wanted for it. It's like, it's tragic for him, but like overall it's a good thing. It's weird. Why is this trick just the worst fucking thing ever today? How long have I been stuck on this? It's been like 3 hours, right? Why are you not doing what I want you to do? Yep, that's right, Jukes. Who the fuck knows, man? Any game can be taken seriously, though. You can't avoid that. I'm not even sure if like Nintendo's like distaste toward the Smash community isn't entirely just because like it's competitive. I think it's just not the image that they want, like the crystal clean. You know what I mean? Like the Smash community is kind of like down and gritty. They're very grassroots. You know. Like scrappy, like something from nothing, you know. That's just not really the image they want for their brand. Which is a shame. Those are the best kinds of communities, the ones that are down to earth, you know. Nintendo just probably wants everything cleaned up and shit. It's just like only when Nintendo started stepping in did they start like cleaning up their commentary and like trying to be more professional and whatnot. And for what? I mean, like shit, everything is that way now because of like, you know, people are definitely a bit more sensitive now than they were 5 to 10 years ago. So it's inevitable either way. But they definitely tried to clean things up a little bit when Nintendo started showing interest in sponsoring tournaments and stuff. And all for what? Because at the end of the day, they were just trying to shut them down nonstop.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I do think that, you know, eventually things get to the point where they have to be kind of cleaned up to continue growing and appeal to a wider audience. I guess. I don't really know. They still on the fuck Melee shit? Yeah, I thought they were like cool now. I think they realized they can't get rid of it. Which, good. Cause like, that shit's fucked up. they're just so out of touch to have tried to stop Melee so many times. They think that like getting rid of other Smash games is gonna make their next ones sell better. It's like they're not gonna fucking play Smash, they're just gonna play something else. Now they have competitors too. There are other platform fighters, I guess you'd call them, Smash clones. What they really are. That people can just go to. Or they shut down Melee. Do you think it's a coincidence that they announced this shit like around the time that Nick All-Star Brawl came out? I don't think it's a coincidence at all. They're like, shit, we gotta just, you know, bring him back. Because it is kind of a threat, I'd say, if you're a corporation and somebody tries to compete with you. They'll probably start viewing Melee as an asset at least for another couple of years. Right, but they can lose the support of their influencers if they don't, you know, support their products. Influencers make a big difference these days in who buys what. Like, do you really think that Rehydrated would have sold as many copies without the Twitch community playing it nonstop? Absolutely not. Nintendo at least is recognizing the importance of live streaming and content creators, like relationships with them. Keeping a good relationship with your influencers that play your games. Yo, Dan, thanks for the 32 months, man. What's up? Oh man, I love being stuck here all day. It's only a matter of time until Nintendo starts doing it to speedrunners. Like if speedrunning gets big enough, they'll probably do something to that too. And that's where this game swoops in and takes everybody away. And Mario 64 gets cancelled. Speedrunning will never die though because it's individual. I think that Reggie genuinely liked video games. And he just wanted to see people have fun with them. I can see it. Maybe he retired because the company was going in a different direction than he wanted after Iwata died. Unless I'm messing up the timeline. He probably didn't want to be responsible for the shitstorm that was about to ensue. Because let's be real, I would not want to be the CEO of Nintendo in an era following like the greatest developer of their entire company's history. That's just a guaranteed L. He retired and then he probably went and did that. Nintendo is just weird now. It's like dystopian. I think that Reggie had a decent relationship with the Smash community as a PR person, but I don't know. It's hard to say, like, that's just a PR person's job is to keep relationships with people. I have no idea. I don't think any of us really know how he really feels. Time goes by so fucking quickly when you just cannot get this fucking trick and you just keep messing it up, and then the timer's on, and then next thing you know, you're already out of time and you reset, and then you just sit here for 20 more minutes and don't get it once. I don't know why this shit's being so fucking bad today, but it's really, really fucking pissing me off. When was the last time you even saw this work more than once in a row? Thanks for the good luck.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a
It's not like
pineapple
Smash
under the
isn't
sea?
competitive in the East, though.
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish. And rub on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants.
5 years, yeah. It's a little weird, ain't it? And even still, the game doesn't even have that many tracks. Imagine like launch on the Wii U. The thing probably had like nothing. Like how many DLC tracks were on the Wii U that just are normal tracks on DX?
What?
They've been around since before that. It's incredible how behind they are technologically. %80 of Japan's population is old people. What do you mean by old people? Like what age? Also, where is this statistic coming from? Yeah, but like, what do you mean by old people, though? I could say that 100% of this chat is old people, but my definition of old can be very different than, you know. That's just not really giving any information. Above their 60s? 80% of Japan is above 60? That sounds like very hard to believe. But sometimes those are the facts that are just true. Yo, what's up, Lonely? It's going alright. We're just practicing and talking about random shit. It's a typical stream. What are the birth trends in the United States? I can't imagine that, like, with the recession and, like, it seems like a lot of people are just, like, down to not have kids. You might see, like, a similar thing happen in the next, like, 50 years. What are you doing, man?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got.
Dude, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you doing this to yourself, man? It's not like you don't know how to do these easy fucking tasks. Like, you're just so bad. Just stop already.
I'm Bill.
Can you just, like, try a little bit harder, please? Like, hold on a second. Why has it passed 4 hours at this point, and we are still stuck in the first 5 minutes of this shit? Like, hold the phone. Why are we still here? Yeah, I'm starting to get fed up with my fucking shitty practice habits. Because something's not working clearly if we are still stuck here. I stream 10 to 11 hours every day. No, I'm not looking to have fun. I'm looking to get better at this game. Most of my time is spent practicing. 95% of my time streaming is spent practicing. A couple of months ago or something, I don't remember. Fuck. What's up, Ginger? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I wouldn't say it's almost finished, but it just got past a major roadblock. But the next thing is probably going to be a lot harder to pull off. Is mapping Walter White's mouth movements to Tommy Jarvis's. After that, it's easy though. We just gotta get voice lines and then replace the paintings on the walls with memes. And we should be good to go. Yeah, it'll be good. God, I hate this controller. I need to get more sleep and eat better. Past couple of days I haven't eaten too well. Well, we're not gonna be able to run a mod cross-platform. Like, no matter what, that's PC only, man. Just not much. It's not even that I'm eating bad things, I'm just not eating enough. Probably gonna make myself some eggs and go on a walk today.
I've gone.
Kind of surprised this one's as fast as it is. Felt way worse. I haven't had ice cream since October. I genuinely find it repulsive. When I talk fondly of ice cream, I'm speaking straight out of nostalgia, like how it used to taste for me, but I could probably never eat it again. I'm missing a lot of messages, but that's how the game goes. I tend to just eat chocolate now. Like the worst, two things that I would eat and feel guilty for eating are chocolate without sugar and cheese without lactose. Like aged out of it, you know. Like those are the two things that like they taste really good. But like there are definitely better things to eat. Like, cheese is just kind of addictive. Try to stay away from addictive stuff. Except for speedrunning. There's only room for one. Yeah, good morning, J-Lane. Yeah, I think I'm just not doing the right things to improve. I'm gonna need to think outside the box. Yeah, it's just, it really is that good. What's up, Ted? Man, this run is so different compared to like the end of last year. It's hard to believe it's even the same game. It's been like not even 5 months. And that I'm currently using is swingerless. So it's already passed in this run. We've already done it. ball VMS. I think 8. 8 over not doing it. But it's all part of a bigger reroute. Like, it's assumed that you're doing it if you're doing this route. But yeah, in level, I think it's like 8 seconds. In level timing is not that relevant in this game, though, in most cases. Like, swingerless saves like a minute in level, but there are a lot of concessions you have to make to get it into that point of the game. So it doesn't end up saving a minute in the run. That's just kind of how this game works. You have to concede a lot to make other things faster. Like, the biggest concession allowing swingerless to stay in the place where it is keeping rock bottom in early game, like parts of it. And that loses a bit of time.
As long as these pins are square and this sponge is bob, I will not let Bikini Bottom down.
You elbow. It's cruise boost inputs, but there's no wall. Simply put.
Sinking feeling.
Fucking in love with this game right now. That's fucking cool, man. I'm not resetting. I'm not fucking... I'm not playing into this shit. I'm not fucking playing into this. Do it the right way, or don't do it at all. What are you gonna? Is it time to fucking do it the way you're supposed to do it? Now that you've lost over a minute?
Sinking feeling.
Thanks for the good luck, man. just actually unreal. $90 in one level.
Here we are.
Thank you. Why are you turning the wrong way? I gotta get my ass up earlier, man.
Hey. I think this is probably like the most like I think there's no other segment where I'm constantly assessing possible things that can go wrong and what to avoid in such a short period of time. Like, it's not like hard necessarily, but I'm just always like keeping my eye on everything. I will say that this has been better. So that's a plus. The later thing is not being stupid right now. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It is stupid. Can you fucking work, please?
Great run, really. Great run.
The graveyard.
It's incredible how small this game feels now. 100% speedrun being done in 70 minutes. I wonder what it's gonna be like going back to any percent after all this.
Still got the moves.
All right. Oh, I got a best split on cannons. That's actually really cool. I haven't done that in a while. Couple of weird segments in this run. Come on, man.
Bubble friend. Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
That was risky.
What's up?
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running.
Cool. Do I have to say anything? Never jump. Hey, Retro.
Number 1 on the Bikini
Welcome back,
Bottom
man.
scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
This
Remember, you can catch these VODs on Shift Replay channel. I just started. When we get to 1,000 subs on there, YouTube, by the way.
Number 1 on the
When we get to 1,000 subs, I'll start taking requests for specific streams to upload. But I want to, you know, get it rolling first, you know. Cool, 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 cool. I'm not even gonna fucking bother. Why should I even fucking do this? This is a practice run. I'm not gonna fucking do that. Yeah, I've been doing 100% for the past 3 months. I'll probably do it for another month or two. We'll see. This stuff takes a lot of time. Yo, have a good night, man. Oh my god. You reset the whole fucking thing just to try and do it the right way. You should feel ashamed of yourself. Do it again. Fucking do it again. Not acceptable. Do it again. Not having this. That didn't feel right. I'll let that slide, but it's not going to slide in the future. Yo, nice. That's actually sick. You planning on trying your first run soon?
Repeat after me. Plankton is my master.
Cool. Hey man, I'm rooting for you. Have you ever seen the history videos before? Probably like them. Yeah, I'm probably not going to make a new tutorial until Xbox emulator gets fixed up and ready to go, and then do an Xbox exclusive one. The one that you learn from is still good. Fuck. Some shit happened. Oh yeah, this fucking shit. This was so stupid. This honestly wasn't even like, yeah, that I remember now. I'd actually like to do this for a little bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love those videos. I would like to finish the history series after the next tutorial though, just so people can go right to the tutorial. That'd be nice. What would change for Xbox? Yeah, so a big strategy that's become a lot more useful in runs since that tutorial was made is VMS. And since most people are playing on Dolphin, there's no beginner-friendly strategy for doing VMS on Dolphin because there's no DC buffering. And DC buffering is just unplugging your controller to buffer the pause screen. You'll see a lot of like upper level to mid-level players doing that, so they don't have to time their VMSs. Like they'll unplug the controller and then slide their finger from B to A when they unpause to like pretty much guarantee they get the jump. You can't do that on Dolphin. And since the majority of people who are learning the game are playing on Dolphin, I wouldn't do VMS in a tutorial unless it were like, you know, the Xbox version. That was good. Yo, Swiss Roll, thanks for the raid. Yeah, it would have VMS and a bunch of other stuff like spatula duping and shit. But again, this would be assuming that we have an emulator for Xbox that is, you know, acceptable for the leaderboards. Yeah, there is an Xbox emulator, but it's not good enough to be allowed for speedrunning. The leaderboard mods are the judge of that. And I'm one of them. So, you see how hard I am on myself? How critical I am? Well, it's gonna have to pass that test. We don't accept garbage.
I'm ready.
Yeah, Dolphin is perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. We're talking about the future. Like the future of the game, you know. This game has always suffered from not having a PC port, having extremely difficult tricks, and just in general, like, there's no, like, very short run that you can get into with, you know. You kind of just have to learn this. It's always been one of the harder games to learn and get into. Not a lot of motivation to play. And most people just want to play on Xbox, but they can't. Really makes the game less accessible. Criminal that a game this good has under 1,000 runners on the leaderboard. It's mostly because of those things I just talked about though. It's also extremely intimidating. Like, I've been hearing more and more over the years that the game is too hard to learn, or it's like like they're just afraid of trying it. It's the kind of game where if you just finish a run, for a lot of people, that's really cool. Because a lot of people won't make it that far. Fuck, that could have been nice. Well, they're working on it right now. There's a guy in the community who's like trying to fix stuff. And he's making a lot of progress right now. Same with the guys who are just like general devs of the thing. I mean, he's really motivated. And it shows, because like every month it's like there are improvements being made everywhere. Like recently they just rolled through a patch that will allow us to make the loads identical to console, which is pretty fucking awesome. That was one of the big concerns, was that it would be arbitrary as fuck. But that's a big, big step forward. I'm very much looking forward to that, and then I'll probably make an updated tutorial once that's available. Because I would like to have that out before I finish the history series, just so everybody can just go straight to that. Be so good for the game. See, that's what you want. What I just did there, the instant clip shit, it's really fucking hard to do, but it's what you want. I wonder if we have any late night carters, any addicts, any Mario Kart addicts in the chat right now. Yeah, I feel like people are just sleeping. I guess that's one. If we can get 11. Yeah, in the meantime, I'm just going to practice the stuff that is bad. Probably go back up to rooftops at some point and practice the ball boost. Why is everything in this game frame perfect? Like, how did we let it get to this point? How did we just allow this to keep going? This could have just been a nice little fun game. Yeah, but people don't understand, like, this one that I'm practicing here saves like 4 to 6. Like, these things aren't integral to just trying the game and seeing if you like it. They're not even integral to getting a competitive time. But yeah, it's got a problem where, like, most of the exposure people get to it is watching the world records, and of course they're gonna have like extremely intimidating shit. I mean, you never have to touch swingerless if you're doing any percent. Yep. 5 a.m. I'm going for another hour. Yeah, exactly. I definitely agree with that. You need to try harder. You would not have fucking done those 3 things 2 days ago. You're playing like shit. I can just use another hour of this, honestly. Yeah, it's just... I've always thought this has been, like, entertaining in, like, a soothing way where you just kind of talk and watch something develop. I don't think that this is bad. Some people don't like it, but... I don't find it much different than just doing runs and talking. Just, you know, these things require a lot of attention to be able to get them in runs. And now that I pretty much have to get a 109 to PB, like I always need to be on 109 pace or I shouldn't be doing runs. That's a lot. Need to practice a lot. There's no way around it. Yeah, I'm glad that we're doing the VOD channel now. So people can actually, like, watch the progression, you know? Should have started it years ago. Make sure you subscribe to that, by the way, if you haven't already. At 1,000 subs, I'm gonna start taking requests for old VODs. Because I have 5 years of streams stored on a fucking server. Yeah, it's just a reality TV show. That's the gimmick. Just a person struggling and coming back for more. I told you guys that I got like 2 more potential brand deals. Yeah, I mean, I get a lot of offers, but just coincidentally I got 2 of them this month that were actually like things that I like, you know? Like, one of them has to do with merchandise, which I'm so glad somebody's interested that I wasn't aware of, because I'm not really liking how my current merch provider is handling things.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mar, for the 28 months. What's up, dude? Yeah, I mean, the one of them I'm really happy about because, like, recently this guy, like, came to me saying that their hoodie didn't come to them. And I went through the trouble of, like, reaching out to them and saying what's going on and saying if you give us an order number, you can, like, let us know, like we'll figure out what's missing, and I never got a fucking reply from that. I'm gonna have to reach out again soon, though, because it's so annoying, man. That's why I don't promote my merchandise, because, like, I'm afraid that it's not gonna get sent to people. I'd rather just deal with it occasionally than all the time. So I feel like I always have to, like, fucking poke them and be like, hey, why aren't my guys getting their clothes? It's so frustrating. Like, I'm ready to just fucking... I've been with them for 5 years, I think, and, yeah, over the past couple of years, they've not been very good at getting things done. Makes me a little mad. So we're probably gonna redo stuff. Yeah, but these guys they do plushies and stuff too. We'll see what they can do. Like, I want to get into a call with these people and see what they're offering. You know, New Horizons. Maybe they can do like browser alerts too when somebody buys something. Yeah, we'll see what they're capable of. I just got a good feeling that this is going to be my year. Because I've become a very hard worker and I have a much better sense of what I want to do now. We got a good community, we just have to expand on it. Yeah, we tried the Sunny plush, but there were many limitations on what they were capable of, so decided to not do it. If it's not done the right way, I don't want it. You know how I am. I would never sell something to you guys if it's not what I think is good. Nobody can convince me otherwise. The hats that we sell in the store, I think I went through like 5 different brands before we hit the one that I actually like. Don't accept garbage. Yeah. I mean, like, and also, like, I don't want my brand to be associated with crap. Like, the Shift logo should not be on, like, a hat that doesn't fit people. Or is, like, uncomfortable to wear. Hold on, I have to check. I might have been dreaming about this, but I have to check. Because, like, sometimes I have dreams about people sending DMs that are not. No, I wasn't dreaming, okay. I'm so excited for this thing that I've got to show you guys at some point. Yeah, the extension that I'm gonna be adding to my channel. We're kind of like working on it now, the art aspect of it. Yep, we're still live. I got on really late today. I'm also just not satisfied with my practice either. Yeah. What are some of the most iconic stream moments for you guys? I'm not just asking this like on a like random tangent, because this extension has to do with that in a way. So I'm curious what you guys remember most fondly. Like activities. I feel like the meme runs were a big thing. You know, like Mario Kart's been a big thing lately, at least. Yeah, there's a lot. 6 years of streaming. We'll do that. Yeah, I'm practicing. Practicing a really dumb trick. Nice. The Dutchman run. What were the treasures in the Dutchman and fucking Revenge of the Flying Dutchman? There was the one in particular that we would always laugh at. I don't remember which one it was. Wasn't it like a fucking nose or something? There was the nasty looking wig. But there was the one that we would always laugh at every time. It was like somewhat late into the game. It was like a hand, it was like an arm, I think. They had barnyard shit too. Yeah, because I was fucking dead. I might as well have been drunk. I was just not in control of my facilities at all. I don't remember that stream, and the VOD's corrupted. So, yeah. I don't think I literally passed out. I think I was like about to pass out, but I don't think I like was knocked out. Then again, how would I know? Spooky. I know there were times that I fell. I like dozed off, yeah. That was so hard, like staying up. Thanks, man. Friday. Yeah, nowadays we just repair the car and run people over. That's just how the game is played now. It's the meta. You're gonna get the highlight reel in your feed soon. Just that happening over and over. My TikTok, I just posted one of those actually on my TikTok. Just like one of those incidents where people just got fucking run over. Yeah, definitely check out the TikTok. I'm putting some good clips on there. Yeah. Mr. Incredible just beating this shit out of people. Elsa Gate. Do I even want to know what that is? I feel like that I do not want to know. I feel like that's just one of those things that I'm better off just not knowing. That sounds really fucking sus. Yeah. What, like the Spider-Man shit? Like the Spider-Man fetish videos? I think that's what it is, yeah. Dude, that shit's fucking insane. Like... That's just algorithm exploitation to the max. They're like not children's videos, but they're like made for children. It's like weird. It's like the Paul brothers. Those guys figured out so early that as long as your shit is, you know, marketed to children, you don't have to necessarily make kids content. Like, even though it is cringe as hell, it is incredibly base that they can, like, just milk so much more out of their fan bases just by fucking lying like that. And just getting promoted for it. It's super cringe, but it's also base. Can't deny. At the end of the day, they're fucking rich, and they got nothing to worry about. And you can dislike them all you want, but they're still rich. Like, they give a shit what you think, you know? By the way, in around a half an hour, I'm gonna bring Sunny on the stream. So stick around for that. He got redeemed. It's a dude trying to. It's like his girlfriend's birthday present or something. At least part of it. It's cute. Everybody loves Sun. So bad. This shit sucks today, man. It's like actually fucking insane how bad this is today. Alright, you have a good one. Is there a game plan for Walter White? Chat's dead because it's 4:30 in the morning on a fucking Monday. Tuesday, whatever. in the middle of April. Hawaii. Interesting. Isn't it crazy how some developer just randomly fucking put a couple of stars next to each other and we turned it into this? Like, how stupid is that? Some developer 20 years ago fucking put these things like this. And here we are using it to do this. It's actually unbelievable. This is why there's a script. Entire game's history is scripted. What would he make a video on, though? Like, what topic that hasn't been covered or is not, like, planned in the history series? I feel like it would just be a video referring people to the history videos. There's nothing really, like, topical going on in the game right now that could be explained by somebody who doesn't play it, you know? I wonder what the fuck are you talking about? He makes videos on other games, like almost always, like news-based content. And it would be kind of abrupt and weird if he just like made a video about like, oh, Shift got a 109, but it's like, who's Shift? You know, it's like the channel doesn't even know about this. I don't doubt he's looking to get into new games for content. But like, it'd kind of be an awkward way to get into this when there's no news to report on. Yeah, it landed right on the edge. That's all I needed, though. Yeah, no, you're just fucking around. We're all just tired and fucking around. Ugh. Man. You know, like, my view count may be, like, lower than it's ever been, but I'm still entertaining a lot of people if you think about how many different people come in at different hours of the day. I'm just streaming extremely long periods of time. People know they can just show up whenever, so it's no rush to get here. If I could stream for 4 digits for 10 hours straight, that's the dream though. Like, first hour takes a little bit of time to build up, and then we stream for 10 more hours with 4 digits. That's what it used to be like during the rehydrated days. We held that until people noticed I was getting sick of the game. A little bit after too, we were doing this. People stopped once I got a fucking 116. They were like, guess that's it. Now it's a 110. Should have been a 109. It's boring as fuck. Yeah, well, I appreciate the company. I've been having problems sleeping too, man. I don't know what's going on. I guess I have a lot of things going on. Also, like, starting a new YouTube channel, which is a big deal. Yeah, I'm already taking it. I've been taking it for like a decade. Yeah, vitamin D and K2. I'm not a fan of compounds. I like to pick the things that I like from different sources. Yeah, I mean, melatonin is a hormone. You're taking a hormone. Like, you're not supporting the glands that secrete the hormones. You're just taking the hormone. So, like, you're just messing up your hormones. Yeah. Like, melatonin is fine short term if you're just trying to reset your sleep schedule. Truckers use it for that reason when they cross time zones. But yeah, long term, like as a sleep aid, it's not what it's supposed to do. It's more for like sleep management than sleep like curing insomnia. I tried melatonin when I was in high school. It just gave me nightmares. Fucking weird. Yeah, B12 is good. I take like every B complex and a bunch of other fucking shit. And I feel the best I've ever felt in my life. Even on days when I feel like shit, I still feel better than I did on days when I used to eat like trash and not, you know, looking to all these important vitamins, just neglecting. It really does help a lot. I take a turmeric piperin thing. It's really good. Feels so much better on that. Alright, so it's actually curcumin, which is the active ingredient in turmeric. Helps inflammation, and the piperin helps you absorb it more. Helps a lot more than inflammation. That's the reason why I take it, is for inflammation. So I work myself really hard. Causes you to get inflamed. I'm beyond frustrated today. I don't know how to express myself anymore, or how disgusted I am, and how bad I am at this shit. I'm not going to be ready to go to bed at 5 a.m. Better fucking figure something out, because you have 30 minutes to do that. Actually, you have 11 minutes to do that. Nice job wasting 20 minutes. It's so bad, man. When did it get this bad? Holy fuck. Can you just please learn already? How many more months do you need to fucking learn how to do this? See how fucking bad this is. What's up, George? Oh. This is just not acceptable. What's up, energy? Don't want to fucking hear that anymore. No, man. We don't know anything about it. Holy shit, man. Don't let yourself fucking sink this low. You have to fucking stop missing this. What are you gonna do when you wake up tomorrow and you can't get a single run? What are you gonna do? What's the plan then? What's the plan for 11 hours tomorrow if you can't even get past this once? What do you plan on doing with your 11 hours? I mean, we know that there's going to be some kind of a thing in August where they're going to be showing games, so we assume that they'll probably be showing something then. It might be announced for like October or November. So that's the guess. I think they might try to line it up with the release of this game, like put it on October 31st. That'd be cool. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. How hard can it be? You've done it thousands of fucking times. I'm just gonna, I think I might just be tired. I don't know. I know that if I sit there for 4 minutes, I might just not get it again. I'm just gonna pretend that none of this happened and move on. Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll be better. Wouldn't normally say that if it weren't the fact that it was so late and I didn't get any sleep last night. I don't remember how many hours I got, truthfully. But I don't feel that great. Wow. Have I gotten it once yet? I'm amazed. I'm actually amazed. I'm shocked at how fucking bad I am, even after weeks of all this shit. Congratulations on getting it one time. Should just be like that. It should just be like that. sun. Sun time. If you wait like 2 minutes, he'll be down here. Be right back. Here he is. Cat detected. Hey, buddy. Man, I'm tired as fuck, man. He's a little antsy right now. I don't even know what he wants. What do you want, buddy? You want to be held like a baby? There you go. Sucks that it's 5 in the morning. People are sleeping. Hello. Oh. Yeah, he's adorable. What's going on, bud? Yo, Sonic, been playing Rehydrating, getting annoyed, missed anything in the speed run? Since y'all switched something for load times? That was a year ago, wasn't it? Yeah, the game's entirely different now. Yeah, welcome back. If you leave for like a month, the game changes. So a year? Yeah, I couldn't even recognize the game a year ago. What's wrong? It's all good. Just watch like the most recent PBs and any percent 100%. The game is also in GDQ again. I did that run in January. Check that out. So antsy. Why are you so antsy? Oh. He just purrs nonstop. Probably. I'd like to do 100% at GDQ. That'd be cool. Never done that. Hello. No. No idea. Yeah, I haven't done GDQ in person. I've only done it once. It was 5 years ago. I haven't done a marathon in person, I was going to say, in over 2 years. 2.5 years, maybe. Something like that. He is the cutest fucking thing. Why is he so cute? Why is he so cute? Look at him. Look at his happiness. What's wrong, buddy? He's exploring. You got something to say? Speak up. They can't see you. Do you want them to see you and how happy you are? Yeah. He really is. He's so cute. Look at the way he makes his little biscuits. He turns 16 next month. He's an old man. Look at the sun. Look at the sun. Yeah, he's old. I think he might have been like 10 years old the first time I showed him on stream. Maybe he was 11, I don't know. He doesn't look that old. Such a good boy. Nah. Garfield has like black stripes and he's like orange. Sunny is more of like a cream color. Sunny is a cream color with orange stripes. Like orange, brownish. He's got golden eyes. He's so cute. He's very handsome. He's a very handsome royal king. Look at him. I love how he looks into the camera. He's so cute. Everybody says he looks like Garfield, but he really doesn't. Never understood that. He looks like a little like oh. He just looks like a little creamsicle. Yeah. Oh. Hey, buddy. He sees himself in the reflection. He sees himself. Yeah. He sees himself in the OBS preview. That's you. That's you. I've got hair all over my jacket. You guys ready to call it a night? I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed after I go on my walk. Happy birthday to your girlfriend, ma'am. Sunford birthday. We brought the entertainment. Yo, good morning. Yeah, it was alright. Really frustrating. But it was alright. Happens. Yeah. It's gonna be a shorter stream again. Because I woke up really fucking late. Yeah, he does look really young for his age. You wouldn't guess that he's almost 16 years old. He'll live to 25 easy. He's so good. He's so good. Yes, no problem, Sonic. We've been grinding a lot of 100% and playing Mario Kart. We're gonna bring back Friday the 13th soon. Other good stuff. Yeah, check out the YouTube channel for the stuff that you miss, like the GDQ run and whatnot. And check out the new VOD channel. If you use the VODs command, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs on that. I just started a few days ago. Want to get to 1,000 subs, and I'll start taking requests to add more. You okay, bud? Oh, poor baby. Ow. He grabbed my... Oh. Pulled my shirt off. I'm a dude, so I think that's okay. But... well, it'll be on YouTube. Yeah, check out the VOD channel. I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. Sunny. I actually want to raid somebody. 1 second. Find somebody to raid. He's so cute, but you can't pull on somebody's shirt when they're streaming. You can't do that, buddy. Alright. I raid this guy. Found his stream yesterday when I was sitting around. He speedruns Harry Potter. Check it out. Thanks for watching.